Happy Saturday. Good to see you all again, back at our regular time and schedule, which we will be on again and we'll stick to. Thank you very much for letting me have a little bit of a break there. For those of you who weren't around for the last couple of weeks, hey, Redhead Barbie, it's been a minute. How are you? Happy Saturday. How's your Labor Day? So for me, what's been going on, so I was sick for a good part of August. This is what you know. And believe me, you did not want to look at this face for as long as you would have had to if I was on stream. But I'm glad that that's done now, thankfully. And so, like, we can all, get back to normal. Only the problem is, of course, after that, I went to Burning Man, which I go to most years, and went to this year, and it was quite the adventure. Some of you have heard about some of the things that went on there this year, because they were somewhat newsworthy. And so my kitchen is full of a bunch of dusty camping gear right now that I have to go and clean off and try to get back to some kind of respectable, format. But like, I'm home now, and I should be back on a regular schedule from pretty much here on. So thank you for letting me have that time. It was really healing, and I got to do some things that I pretty much needed to do for a while, and finally got a chance to, get out of my hair. So like, get out of my system. So yeah, so we're back now, and picking up where we left off on Resident Evil 4. I was back on Wednesday. I did a preview stream of a game that I was able to get an early review code on, thank you, Bloober Team, for Chronos: The New Dawn. And I was kind of back and forth on, like, do I want to make a video on this? Because, like, I'm working on a very large video right now, and I am worried for the sake of my channel, because, like, if you don't post for a couple of months on YouTube, they start to downrank you. They're like, okay, your channel's kind of dead. We're going to start pushing other channels that are more active, which, while it does make sense, it's a little frustrating. So, like, I have got to get serious about getting an editor. Like, I think that's what I've learned is, like, if I'm going to grow the way I need to, I need help. So it's a good thing for me to learn. So with that, I think I'm not going to do a video on Chronos. I'll explain why people ask about it, but, like, overall, I mean, I think it's fine. I have one idea of an interesting kind of, like, angle to take on it, but I just don't know if enough people will be interested. So at this point, I'm going to hold off, and we'll, maybe revisit that later. But where we left things off before I went to the burn was we were in the midst, of course, our Resident Evil franchise Deathless run. So I'm going to try to beat all 8 Resident Evil games in a row Deathless. What does that mean? It means that if we die in any one game, all our progress gets wiped out and we go back to the beginning. So we've been trying, we made a couple of attempts. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to change things up a little bit, because there's been a couple of games that are a bit of a roadblock for me. So we're only going to focus on those games. Hey, Cole the Mole. Good to see you. Welcome. Hi. How's your weekend going? Let's see. So we're only going to focus on those games. So by that, I mean, I have beaten 1, 2, and 8 Deathless so far on normal difficulty. The other ones I have not been able to beat yet. So a few of them, I think like 5 and 7, we haven't actually even attempted yet, just because of the way that's worked out. 4, we have not beaten yet. We are in the middle of our best run yet on 4. Emma, hello. Happy Saturday. I'm great. How are you doing? So we're gonna start on 4 today, and we're gonna pick up where we left off on 4, and we're gonna push forward and hopefully beat 4 today. Whether or not we do, that's okay. Is we'll re-roll if we die, but we're gonna pick a game that's not 1, 2, or 8, because we already know we can beat them. So I want to get better at the ones we're struggling with, and hopefully be able to eventually beat them. So that's the plan. So we're doing that. Oh man, it's good to be back, you guys. I miss you all. It's like, it's been a wonderful last couple of weeks, and it's always good to take a little bit of time off to, recuperate a little bit and get yourself refocused and all that. But I think I'm pretty raring to go to get this big project out the door. It's going to be a while before it's ready, but I think I really want to get this done and out, and I'm excited to share it with you all once it's closer to the time. All right. Well, why don't we get started here? You're doing okay. You had a rough week, but you're doing better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Emma. If it's something you'd like to talk about, you're welcome to. If you would prefer not to, totally okay. But I hope things are going to be better for you. All right, let me get our game audio going here, and then get our friends on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. There's our game audio. All right, thinking about. There we go. And we're gonna get our friends on. All right. YouTube and TikTok. YouTube Shorts and TikTok should be up and running now. Let me just make sure I refresh that so that we can get my chat going. There we are. Okay. All right, good. I think think we're all set, folks. So, I believe most of you know the plot of Resident Evil 4. If you don't, we are playing as Leon Kennedy from who was also a part of Resident Evil 2 as well as 6. And he is now kind of the equivalent of the U.S. Secret Service agent who is tasked with finding the president's kidnapped daughter. I got a lead on her being in rural Spain, and went out to rural Spain and found a town that has been kind of co-opted by a cult that kidnapped Ashley, and the idea being they want to infect her and send her back home to infect the president, and then they can mind control her. Ashley and Leon are both infected at this point, and so they're trying to get the heck out of there. They got out of the village and are now on to, let's see, they're in a castle. And unfortunately for them, they thought they were safe, and they are very much not. So that's kind of where we're at. Mills McGee, hello. Oh, man, Mills is, you're in Majorca still, and I am still very jealous of you. I hope you're having a lovely time. What are you getting up to over there? Oh, man. Yeah, those pictures you put up on Discord were amazing. Which, by the way, join the Discord. We have a link in all the chats. Yeah, I am very jealous of your vacation schedule. All right, this is
Things went to
Summer. Hello, good to see you. Welcome back. How's it going?
Separated from Baby Eagle.
Eating and sunbathing mostly. I mean, those sound like the two of my favorite things to do. Hey, there's the good girl. Oh man. Let's see. Emma says, "Oh, your grandfather passed away last Monday, and there's been a bit of drama between your bio dad and me. And on top of that, oh, I'm sorry about that, Emma. That sounds like a lot. Well." Good news is that this week is pretty much over at this point. We can start over now, but I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, my grandfather passed not too long ago, and that's tough. Hey Jade, good to see you. Welcome. All right, well, hope you're feeling better. Okay, so we finished right after that water level, and if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, Leon has the tramp stamp again, and I'm not getting rid of that ever. There's a big old room where Leon and Ashley have to work their way through. Hey, random Polish dude. Said hello. Wild to see random Polish dude because I just finished Kronos, which is a very Polish horror game, and let's see, just seeing that pop up, funny. I'm doing good, random Polish dude. How are you? How was Burning Man? Burning Man was amazing. I mean, it always is. You know, it's basically just a big old playground. Jay, thank you for the bits. Retro, you said Kronos is amazing for you so far. Awesome. I enjoyed it. I think it's like, I'm still debating. I was given a copy of it, you know, by Bloober, and I was debating on making a video. Oh, thank you, Emma. I missed being here. I'm glad to be back too. Was debating on making a video of it. There is a movie that I like that's kind of been forgotten about, from the mid-90s. It's called 12 Monkeys. And Kronos is kind of a retelling of 12 Monkeys. It's just different enough, and I don't want to go into too much detail just because I don't want to give anything away just yet. But if you've ever seen the movie 12 Monkeys, Kronos the New Dawn is going to feel very familiar. Hey, baby Sasha. Hi to you, too. My day's been good, Jade. What have I been up to? I went for a run, got some brunch. Some friends of mine are doing a Powerball pool, and so I went and I bought $200-something worth of lottery tickets, which is not normally something I do, for everybody. And yeah, now I'm here hanging with you guys. I'm trying to is the sister told me about something where there's like a bug or something back here, and I don't know if I have to 12 Monkeys, Bruce Willis, and Brad Pitt. That is correct, Sin Addict. You are correct. So yes, it stars Bruce Willis, Madeline Stowe, and Brad Pitt, and it's a movie about a pandemic that gets released. And Bruce Willis is a prisoner from the future who is going back to the 90s to try to figure out what the heck happened and how do we stop it.
Having a rough day, stranger.
And the plot of Kronos the New Dawn is very clearly influenced. But by the end of it, I realized the how deep that connection really ran. And I'm not going to ruin it because I know people are playing it right now. So don't worry, I'm not going to get spoiled.
Welcome.
All right.
Got something new for you.
Jade says, just got back from the sandwich fair in your hometown in Illinois. Now you're exhausted. You got heat sickness, and it's only 72 degrees here. Like, what the hell? You got heat sickness from 72 degrees? Oof. Well, glad you made it home, then. Now, I'm just looking to see... Okay, we're gonna... Ooh, I haven't really updated the broken butterfly yet. I'm trying to remember everything. I think the reload speed on the Magnum is always bad. I think if I have to sing something, we'll do that.
Anytime.
And I'm just seeing... Okay, so we have the pistol. We got the Magnum. Okay, so we really got to do damage quickly. We got the shotgun. Let's reload that. And then we've got our Stingray. Sniper rifle. Now, at this point, Ashley got possessed by Sadler, who is the cult leader at one point, and freaked out and ran off. So right now, Leon is without Ashley, which is, in one way, good news. She can be kind of a pain to manage. Summer, it's currently 17 degrees in the northeast UK where you are right now. That's probably about... I think that sounds like it's a bit warmer than it is here. If I remember my my Celsius Fahrenheit conversion. That seems like that's like low 60s, maybe like mid to high 60s. Probably a little bit warmer than it is here and a little bit colder than where Jade is right now. These folks, I don't know if they're ever going to wake up and attack me. But we have a big room that can be difficult. And so I'm going to try something a little bit different this time. Yeah, they're all in there. Oh, I can hear them. There's so many. Because we have a red priest in this room. Now, what the red priest can do is they can... You know what? I am going to take these guys out. Or can I? No, I can't even stealth kill them. All right, fine. So what the red priest can do is they can activate plagas. So in the past, we've had to attack people in order to activate plagas, but the red priest can just wake people up and make them a lot deadlier. Terry, good to see ya. Miss you too. It is good to be back. What have you been up to, Terry? How are you? Okay, so I can vault over that. Okay. So, in this room... What does it say? The voice of pestilence dwells in the flames, leading the pitiful souls to salvation. Consign this crimson flame to its rightful place, for you shall be enlightened, and the path shall be revealed. Okay, which means that we have one lantern here, and we need a second lantern. That other lantern is, unfortunately for me, hiding with that red priest. And we can see him right there. Now, here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to stealth this section. I rarely do this. Gloria las plagas. Boom. All right. Yeah, he can do that.
Is he doing this?
He sure is, Leon. And he can... Those things can one-shot you if you're not careful. Okay, I don't like you being right there. You could not be. So I get to that ladder. He's not. All right, I want to try this. Oh, yeah. Ah, God dang it. All right, too late.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, this is bad. All right. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna restart this. This is gonna go bad real fast if I don't. All right, hang on. I really want to try this. You're gonna head off tomorrow. Let's see. If I don't see you tomorrow, it's because you're going out with your biological father. His birthday's tomorrow, so I'm gonna go with him. I celebrate both your birthdays because yours is on the 1st and his is on the 7th, which is tomorrow. Oh, that's okay, Jade. Glad you and your father get to spend that time together. All right, cool. I'm gonna try this again. Let's see if we can get a stealth. Because what you can do, if you are stealthy enough, is you can drop this chandelier on a bunch of them. It's really funny. But it won't work if they get alerted. This guy being right where he is a bit of a problem. You just turned 20 on the 1st. He's going to be 39 tomorrow. Oh, well, happy early birthday to your dad.
Is he doing this?
He sure is, Leon. This guy could just be somewhere else. If he could just not be there. Because he's just turned just enough that I could not get a stealth kill on him. No, they got me. All right, I'm going to try this one more time, and then we'll just go the standard, like, open fire route. And if we have to do that, that's okay. All right. Let's see here. It's actually your sister's birthday today. Oh, happy birthday, Emma's sister. What's she going to end up doing?
Is he doing this?
Yep. Okay. Okay, I don't love you being right there. I'm going to try to stealth him one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm going to reload, and we're just going to try to snipe the red priest. Can you not be right there? Nope, he saw me. All right, that's not going to work. Okay, new plan. What did I do to Leon? I helped Leon find some things about himself. And one of those things is that Leon really likes tramp stamps. Your man Leon looks sexy with a crop top and tramp stamp, the thong, and the six-pack. He's literally daddy. Nice. Found out your sister has gallstones as well. She needs immediate surgery. Oh, gosh. Well, okay, I'm glad you guys found that out. And hopefully she can get what she needs there. All right, now then.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yep. Oh, you ran, son of a... All right.
Jesus, my head.
Yeah, where's my shotgun? There it is. Ah, crap! Ah. I was using the Chronos controls. There we go. That's what I wanted. You're dead.
What the hell is happening?
Nothing good, Leon. Hey, Tiny Hands, it has been a minute. How are you? Okay, are you gonna plug out? No, you're not. All right, you are gonna plug out. I have been off sick. I have been off in the desert disassociating, and now I'm back. And back for good. Do I have any? I do have grenades. Oh, okay, this is gonna make things real simple. Goodbye. Sometimes, honestly, this is just the best way to go about it. How did you just... No, I thought I was in melee range for you. There we go. Yes, now we're talking.
Son of a bitch. Ah, Jesus, my head.
All right, one more. Yeah, I hear you. All right, you're gonna... Oh, this one. Hate these guys. Oh, I don't want to get close. He can eat me. Ah! No! Move! Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Ah! Move! Leon, quick! Holy crap! Okay. Get out of here. Oh, man. I thought I was dead a couple of times there. For whatever reason, that dude was just not responding. I am back, Branzy. Hello. Whew. We're off to a heck of a start. Now, the good news is, I think I probably took out the whole row. Which means he can't plaga anybody. He's still... Oh, God! It's off to a good start today. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. That could have gone worse. Leon still has his head. Open wide. Hey, Dingus Ping, how are you? Crimson Lantern, and there we go. Oh, oh, that's the Red Priest. Okay, cool. Well, now we're done with this room. I'm gonna go see if there's anything in here. Very carefully. Okay, somebody is alive. And shooting. You. Okay, so we got a crossbower up there. Let's go get them. Why was I in the desert? I went to... So I go to Burning Man every year, Dingus Ping. And it's always the week leading up to Labor Day, so... It was this past week. Let's see. 1 second here. All right.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Okay, I think... I was waiting for the music to end. All right, now we're good. Okay. So your stepdad's sister, who's your step-aunt, has cancer. And oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jade. Ugh. Oh, wait. So this is what I was trying to do. We took the more blunt force approach. Emily, hello. How's it going? Oh, it's been too long. How the heck are you? Is this modded with OG music? Let's see. It is modded with the... I didn't mod it with the old, like, Resident Evil 4 music. No, so this is the standard music for the remake. How you been, Emily? What you been up to? Yeah, so I've been off in the desert. All my, everything in my kitchen is completely covered in dust right now. And that's okay. That's part of the journey. And I, very close. I came pretty close to death a couple of times there. I'm glad that's over. Doing pretty good. Just working on some handmade earrings. Awesome. We'll love to see those when they're done. Am I going to play the new Until Dawn one day? So we did the original Until Dawn, and I haven't heard good things about the new one. Like, from what it sounds like, there are some things that are better and some things that just aren't. Is my kitchen under construction? No. See, the desert out at Burning Man is very dusty. And so when you come back, everything you own is going to be covered in dust. Did I know they're coming out with another Witcher season on Netflix? I did not know that, but I'm not surprised. It's been pretty popular. Friends have really enjoyed the Witcher series. I've watched it a bit. I like it fine, but I for whatever reason, it hasn't grabbed me. All right, off we go. Okay. So we have a little ways to go. And we have another save room, I believe, that opens up here. Is it? Oh, no, that just brings us back here. Okay. We have a little ways to go before we get Ashley back. I don't believe we can get in here. Now we got to go around for that. That's fine.
Won't open.
Won't open. I believe this is the only path we... Hey, Adri! Welcome! Hello. Jade says, let's see, how you been, Adri? Jade says, yeah, they're trying to ruin Harry Potter as well. They're trying to make a... I don't mind if they change up interpretations. Whoa, Jade! Hey now. Come on. I think it's perfectly fine for Daniel Radcliffe to stand up for what he believes in. As it would for anything. I'm doing all right, Adri. Let's see. I'm mostly just recovering from this past week. I was off at Burning Man, so feeling better now. Just your personal opinion. You're not trying to offend anybody. It's okay to share your personal opinion. I can't quite follow you on some of that, though. Hey, Ada. You've seen about 60 seconds of Until Dawn. It seems like visuals are a bit choppy, but the new content adds more to the story. I have not seen the new content.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Now, of course, the last time Leon saw Ada, she was falling to her death at the end of Resident Evil 2.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town. Leave
The crop top makes this scene so much better.
No matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe
Better not seek out the new stuff if you're going to play it on stream one day. Oh, definitely not. No. I want to be surprised by it.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Yeah, probably not.
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
So am I doing the remakes of yes, so I'm mostly just doing the so for the purpose of this, if there's a remake available, we're doing that.
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
So which means 1 through 4, we're doing the remakes, and then the originals of 5 through 8. If they come out with that remake of 5 that I know they're going to do, then we'll do that. So what we got to do right now is we have to find 3 tablets. I just found one of them. Stick them in here and open up this door. So I'm going to look around. There's also a couple of other things in this room. For instance, this. A silver token. Let's see here. I do not have a small key, so I can't open that. But yeah, Diggaspin kind of had to pick one or the other, like the originals or the remakes. And, you know, the remakes are just a little bit more speedrun friendly. You know, that really wasn't a thing when the when the 90s were about. Okay, so we're looking for... Let's see here. One more of those little stones. Where are you hiding? You over here? Okay. Oh, wait, no, we need 2 more. Now, they're in here. I know they're in this room. I'm just trying to figure out where. Open those. Man, when I was speedrunning this game, I knew it inside and out. It was weird not to. Ah, there's one. All right. And there's one more somewhere. Ah, there it is. Right next to the thing. All right. And the goal is to match up these symbols. If the devs had speedrunning in mind from the beginning, actually, let's see, you could get some cool weapons going through the game very fast in first Resident Evil. Well, maybe. I could be wrong about that. Okay, so we're looking for the square design around a shield, which is up here. So I'm going to put that in its place. Now we need either a square sword design or a hexagon with a shield. And I think we have to go here. And here. You. No. There. And here. There it is. You're gonna be starting your horror movie here, and tomorrow in the first movie you're gonna be watching is the new Until Dawn movie, and then hope we'll talk about it like in Discord if you like the movie or not. Sure. I don't know that much about the movie. I heard it was fine, but it looked like every other horror movie. You never speedrun these games though, not really how you like to play them. That's cool. I would speedrun them on here on stream. I wouldn't do that like on my own. Like I would do the just do the I'd play them like a little slower and be able to take them in, but it's kind of fun to see, like push yourself and see what you can do. All right, time for the freaking spider jockey things. Hear the signal echo through the mountains. Rocks become gravel and castle walls crumble. Behold a crimson shade of the night sky. A river of tainted blood befouls the sea. Sacrifice your life and the blood of your enemy. Atone for your ancient sins. Okay, well, I'll get on that. Weirdo. Yep, there they are. Yeah, fair point, Leon. So what these things do is they will grab a Ganado. Chicken shock. Yeah, it's kind of like that. These things will grab a Ganado and just make them more powerful. Just to make my life a little bit more fun. And then you can kill the Ganado, and they'll still run at you. Still mad they took the name, made a basic horror movie, couldn't even keep the same characters and monsters. Well, it's tough because the original game is like every horror movie, you know? It's like, there's a supernatural horror thing, there is like a serial killer thing, there's a Saw, like, type horror thing, so it's like, every pair got like a different type of horror. Like, doing a game adaptation, like, honestly just wouldn't work at all. I don't think they did a good job with the adaptation, but I think like there was no way you could adapt the actual game story, you know?
Got some new wares, stranger.
Oh.
Ready for a treat.
Well, thank you. You have a fear of spiders, you have arachnophobia? Oh, you're going to hate these things. All right. So, we're going to see more of them out there. Let me see if there's anything.
Welcome.
Welcome.
I've got something new for you, mate.
I don't have any spinel.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
All those guys?
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, there we go again, indeed. Okay, so durability, this is now
A
indestructible.
well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill.
I don't like what you're implying, merchant. Okay. We'll get the reload.
Try that on for size. Come back anytime.
Go. All right, so we've got a couple of them up there. And then we're gonna get a couple more of those spider guys. How are you not? There we go. Make my life easier.
All right.
And one more. If you like stepping out, I don't blame you for not, considering. Oh, clever. Not clever enough. All right. Shame giant spiders never made it back in the Resident Evil games. You know, I don't miss the giant spiders. Oh, Mr. Kennedy.
She said meeting you once was enough.
How convenient, as I was growing tired of the blood touch.
Yeah, you're all talk. Okay. So what we got to do is, of course, shoot this, and then we're going to get some friends. That's okay. Because my friends are about to meet my grenades.
Oh, you were expecting me.
Goodbye. All right. Ah, god darn it, get off me. Yeah.
Come on.
Well, made him drop the shield at least. Alright. Go around you, I guess. You've always felt saddened by the dialogue in this version of the game. Why is that? I do miss the over-the-top cheese for Salazar from the original. Like they tried to make him just a little bit too actual like villainy, where I'm like, no, he's a clown, and that's okay. He's supposed to be a clown. He's a great clown. All right. I'm trying to remember. Can I crafting? Yes. Flash grenades or rifle ammo? Flash grenades or rifle ammo? Let's do... Oh, we can do both. There we go. Alright. Load up. Not as good as it is in the original by, like, any metric. I could not think of anything that's not more believable. It's just worse. I mean, I think it's still cheesy and fun. I do wish it was more so, you know? Alright, we're gonna do Magnum because we're gonna get some more of the crawlers. And I want to make sure we're not going to deal with them. Oh, God dang it.
Shit. Give me a break already.
There we go. Woo. Okay. So we are now in a, let's see, a little bit of a puzzle area where you can, gates will only open up. Either the sun or the moon gates will only ever be open at any one time. So the sun gates are open right now, meaning the moon gates are all closed. The moon gates are below, the sun gate is above. I'll show you. And here's the moon gate. So we can go out these sun gates and leave them alone for now. But there will be times we have to then switch it up and go to the moon gates. Okay, let's see. We've got now. I don't know if I killed the other guy. Oh, crap. I definitely didn't. They're coming after me. All right, now it's dead. Whew. All right. Do I have... Hold on. I do have one of these. Let's use it. There we go. Oh, hi. Woo! Good try, buddy. There is this flame here, which if we're sneaky enough, we can use, but we were not. And there is our lever. Before we do that, I'm trying to remember... Yeah, he literally did, Jade. All right. Pull that. And now we can open our gate. Okay. Now, before we pull that lever, sometimes it's best to leave those levers alone. Okay, you have a big old metal plate on your face. You don't.
One down.
You want to go down there? That's fine. feel like there's a treasure that I missed, though. Ah, why'd you move? There we go. Oh! Good timing for me, not you. Then there's you. Okay, so what I'll have to do then... I can't go back out that way. I'm trying to think of how to get that treasure. Okay. Plan is, can I... Let's see, the sun ones are open, which means I cannot go through here. Okay, fine. You want Leon to kick you like that and to kick you? I guess so. Well... Unfortunately, he's fictional, but he can be real in your dreams. Okay, so if I leave that... That's locked. I jump down. That's locked. You don't care if he's fictional or not. You just, he's just too hot. You want him to do things. Yeah, right? Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Indeed. Get out of here. Fall over and die. Thank you. Oh, 10 bullets? Heck yeah. That's what I wanted. All right. Am I excited for 9? Absolutely, Ubisoft. That line hurt your feelings? Why is that? Bonsai de Mole? Gabe, hello! Worth the money, haven't played... What, this game? Oh, this game is absolutely worth the money. Why was I stabbing him in the butt? So that I could save bullets? That's like the only memorable line from this game, and it's because it's from a meme song? Nah. Yeah, Ubisoft, I'm very excited for 9. I was a big Outbreak fan. So being able to potentially get a remake of that game is something I'm thrilled about. Oh, what do I mean Leon's not real? Oh, sorry about that, Gabe. Thank you for the rose. I hope I didn't shatter too much of your dreams there. Okay, so that's where we came in. Now, if I remember right, there's usually snipers in this area. Yeah, you.
Hey, bits for the Kevolution.
Jay, thanks for the bits. Oh. Oh, sorry, dude. Did not think that through. Ow. That's just rude. Maybe if I parry him. There we go. That's what I gotta do. You never saw the trailer for 9. You hope it ends up being good. You put a mod. I did. He has a crop top mod. You. Better be dead. No, you're not? What the heck? There we go. Okay. Back in business. Somebody's here. Where are you? Oh! Oof. Okay, I can't parry that mace, so... Gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Goodbye. And then there's you. Can't parry that mace either. The human mind is incapable of making new faces, so Leon does exist somewhere in real life with a different identity. Wait, do you mean that, like, Leon has to be based on a real human face? I can see that there's probably some dude out there who looks like this. You know what? Fallout New Vegas is hell for you. You just started. Oh my god, you have difficulty and very easy. I shouldn't be freaking out. It's hard to kill the death. You're trying to kill the death claws at the beginning? No, Jade, you do not go after the death claws at the beginning. The death claws are there to stop you and force you to go around. Do not, especially on your first playthrough, do not try to kill the death claws. Go south. Well, that's interesting. I hadn't thought about that, Emily. Yeah, the death claws are supposed to be a wall. You are not supposed to actually try to kill them.
You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
They all keep killing you. Yeah, they do. That's what they're supposed to do. They had a real-life model for his face for all the faces of the characters in the game. Oh, cool. Okay, where is... There was a barrel here. Don't think I should risk it. All right, let's go. How are you supposed to go around them? You're supposed to go south. You are going north. And that's the problem. You're trying to go straight to Vegas. You're supposed to go all the way around and pick up a lot of story content before you get to Vegas. That's basically just there for speedrunners who are capable of like actually beating them on the first try, which takes practice. All right. Yeah, I hear you. All right. Yeah, so if you don't know, excuse me, New Vegas has one of my favorite ways to gate content, and it's gated by skill. What I mean by that is, like, you're supposed to go from your starting town to Vegas. However, the direct path, the one Jade's on right now, is fraught with death claws, which are big endgame enemies that will absolutely wreck you. So what you're supposed to do is go south and go the long way around, and you pick up a whole bunch of, like, you get a whole bunch of story content that way. And actually, if it's your first playthrough, you need to get that story content. Hey, thanks for the 1K on TikTok. Yeah, you have to, you really do want to see that story content. It's in your best interest to go the long way around, because you're going to skip a lot of plot if you actually make it through the death box. It doesn't, well, it doesn't explicitly tell you that. It does tell you that, like, yeah, you probably should not be going south. Oof.
All right.
Like, everybody that you meet is like, hey, you really don't want to go this way. Ow. It's called Fallout New Vegas. One would assume the main goal is to get to Vegas. Well, the main goal is to get to Vegas, but you get to Vegas on the game's terms, not yours. So if you go the long way around, you learn a lot about the NCR and Caesar's Legion and all that that you wouldn't otherwise. Waiting for that. Go. Run. Don't you Matalo me. Get out of here. Alright, I think that's it for these guys. Ooh, shotgun shells, finally. You already made it to New Vegas, you just quit because it got so difficult. Now you're playing Borderlands 1 to get more money in your gift card for Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, cool. Through here. Barrel, we'll hit that. And what I'm trying to do is just time this so that right after they throw that... Wait, I'm going to do it. I'm going to stay right here. I'm going to wait for the next boulder throw. Now go. Now up the ladder. And since we got rid of the snipers, we should be okay.
Yes. Cannon. Hope it works.
Hope it does too. Alright, so I'm going to skip one thing here. Just shoot that. You wish New Vegas got re-released on modern consoles. Hey, thanks for the 2K likes on TikTok. If it has any chance of getting remastered, it'll probably be this year. And why I say that is because if you've seen the TV show, is that Season 2 is going to take place in New Vegas. They made that abundantly clear. So if, and I know that Bethesda was saying they were kind of like ticked off at themselves for not having some kind of new game to capitalize on the popularity of the show with. So there is a decent chance if it was ever going to happen. God dang it! Not there. Then it would happen this year. If we don't see it by the time Season 2 releases, it's never going to happen. Because this is like their moment to bring New Vegas back. You already got problems with Caesar's Legion, so you quit the game because you killed some of their people? Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, there's no way to keep good reputation with everybody in that game. You're gonna have to make some tough choices. Also, they're horrible. So if you have bad reputation with them, that's kind of a good thing. It is kind of fun to, like, do a pro Legion run for, like, your second or third playthrough, but not your first.
Can't
Get ready.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute, wait. Alright, now. I started too late, and I was like, this is going to be bad. Oh, right stick. I was trying to go left stick and couldn't figure out why the cannon wasn't working.
Adios, you son
Yep.
of a bitch.
Alright, let's clear our path here. But yeah, if they did a remaster on modern consoles, maybe
Traffic.
brought back some of the cut content or something like that, like I would buy that in a heartbeat. Jay, thanks for the woohoo. Now, I believe that gets me back into the gate. Yeah, it does. So if I wanted to come back in here, I could. Yeah, one guy. Well, there will be a quick little giant encounter in a moment. I don't know if I have to do anything to pass it. I hear you. Sista, shalom to you too. Are the Xbox and PS3 versions as bad as people say? That I don't know. So I have the PC version, and I've modded the hell out of it. So it actually runs decently well, but I've not heard good things about the console versions. The good news is if you have a PC, you can basically run it. That game will run on a potato now, because it's like from 2010.
Sorry, I've had my fill of you guys.
So that game is 15 years old now. How you doing, sister? What you up to this weekend? I am just trying to finish up this
Hey,
run.
bits for the Kevolution.
Hey, Jay, thanks for the bits.
Ashley, where are you?
Later, Jade. Alrighty. We're about to reunite with Ashley. She's in the next room. And then, unfortunately for me, we got the freaking maze level. I believe I have died in the maze level. I gotta be careful about that. Let's see. Alright. So Ashley did probably the dumbest thing that she could have done, which was run off from the one guy who's trying to keep her alive. She had a little bit of a freak out. We've all had those moments. But, yeah, I don't know, man. That wasn't the wisest move on her part.
Let's stay back. I might hurt you again.
Sadler possessed her and attacked Leon.
Scared.
Dingus Ping, what would my Resident Evil ranking tier list be? Ooh.
It wasn't myself.
I mean, 2 and 4 up at the top.
Something
7.
Oh, she must have been terrifying. I know.
Hey! Thanks for the 4K on TikTok. Yeah, 7 will be up there. The original 3 would be higher than the remake for me.
It's okay to be afraid, you know.
Let's see, what else? I'd go with that.
You can't run.
Yeah, 1 would be up there. 5 and 6 would be pretty low.
We will beat this.
Am I gonna play Chronos and MGS3 eventually? I would like to. I mean, are you guys interested in seeing either one? We did Chronos, and some people kind of liked it. I have not played Delta yet. I have played the original 3 a bunch, but I would definitely play Delta.
Leon,
I don't mind taking a break from these runs for new releases. So would you all be interested in watching either of those? All right, so that's that first chapter we have done. We're gonna, if all goes well, we're gonna beat the game today. Hey, Terry. Terry, thank you for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you. You're cool with either. Tunic is pretty fun. See, the problem is I've already played Tunic. And Tunic is one of those games you really need to play for the first time.
Come to my rescue, Prince Charming.
I'll show you charming, pal.
Terry, thank you for the heart me. Thank you.
I'm in the ballroom past the courtyard. Don't be late to the dance.
Okay, so we have Ashley back. And now it's just with us again. You didn't catch that. What are the options? So some people were asking about Chronos The New Dawn, which I actually already have. We streamed it the other day. And then Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, so the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. I played the original a bunch, never played the remake. Dingus Ping says, what's crazy for you is the OG 4 would be near the top and remake near the bottom for you? Okay. Yeah, the OG 3 is definitely near the top. Can you have 20 pounds to go towards Chronos? You can. Just remember to make room for Silent Hill F. We'll definitely do Silent Hill F. Absolutely. Well, tell you what. Maybe we'll do. I'll do a poll on YouTube and on the Discord, and just see like, yeah, do folks want to take a break from this and play some new releases, or do you want to keep this run going? I'm down to do either, whichever one you guys prefer. Let's see. Can I craft that? So that will actually get me some extra hit points. Play this, then the DLC. So what we're trying to do, if you guys are new around here, is we are trying to beat all 8 Resident Evil games deathless, meaning you die at any point, you go back to game 1. Kindergarten 3 finally came out just like the other 2. Oh, cool. Did you like it? I know you're a big fan. I think we'll heavy grenade that. Heavy grenades are great. We'll definitely use those. I know I still have the first game. I don't have 2. Hey, Rila. Good to see you. How's it going? I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but, it just did. Yeah, I'll put up a, let's see. I don't know that I can put up a poll on the purple app here. I'll put one up on the red app, and then I'll put one up in the Discord. So, if you're interested, you can join the Discord. It's linked in, I think, every chat but TikTok. Is it possible to pass this game without opening the inventory? I don't know that it is. I've never tried. You love the castle in the remake. The castle is really good in the remake. I know that looks mean, but you actually get money. What color is TikTok? TikTok has that black and white logo with a chromatic aberration on it. Pretty good. You're hoping they get to keep it till they get to either 5 or 7. Okay, cool. They're gonna make Kindergarten 5? A lot of Kindergarten. All right. So this area can get wild pretty quickly. The chromatic app. It kind of is. Right? That's what they're doing on their logo. All right. So what we have to do is unfurl these 3 flags.
Look, the flag's been lowered.
That gets us into the next section. Oh, you're not overwhelming me, Dingus Ping. I appreciate you guys participating.
Either way. But first, we need to do
Who's that?
something.
Dingus Ping, thanks for checking in. And who is that? Terry, thank you for the rose. Thank you so much. Yep, it might have something to do with that flag. Now, of course, right now, this is pretty easy. But it won't stay that way. Let's get everything we can. Oh! That's right, the Vipers. I forgot about that. You know what? I need help. Hang on, get back here. Big Bear, thanks for following on TikTok. Vipers are actually decent healing items. There we go. I'm just going to load everything up before we get started. No confirmation on 4 yet, but each game takes place on 1 day of the week. Oh, got it. Okay, so they would have at least 5. That's why you said 5 or 7. I was like, those are some odd choices. Why not 5 or 6? Oh, it's time for an ad break, and that actually works out okay because we are about to get into the wild section of this level. So let's go ahead and we'll do a 3-minute ad break. If you're on the red or purple apps, if you do watch the ads, it does help support the stream, so thank you very much for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I will be right back in 3, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks.
We have to hold on.
We have to cut the lady down.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, back up, back up. Just wait. I need you to back up for a little bit. I need you to just.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to just back up.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to just give me a second here. Just give me a second. Oh, what up now?
Oh shit.
Oh, that's my head.
Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Dead Space 4.
Hey! Somebody help me! Oh! Oh, there's a cougar. There's 2 cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God, I just shot him. Oh! Oh, I was was trying to shoot the cougar, and okay, hang on, we gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely going to get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even... You got, 19 bullets? You know what? That was worth it. I'm glad I shot you.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series, as the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the art.
All right, back to it.
Whereas omnipresent
Thanks, everybody.
clomping meant you were...
Okay. Let's get into it. Oh, we already did this already. All right, so we're trying to get through this hedge maze. And we're about to get some red priests that are going to show up and make our lives very difficult. And some dogs. Oh, boy, the dog. All right. Dogs, of course, can also mutate with Plaga, so you want to kill them quickly before they can.
You all right?
I mean, I'm doing okay. How are you? We both had a hell of a day, haven't we, Ash? I'm gonna probably keep this shot. Well, I'm gonna keep it. I'll keep the pistol for now. Shotgun later. No such luck. All right. Okay. Oh, it's getting quiet. I hear some growls, though. They're there. Anybody? Nope. All right. Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
You let them out!
Easier this way.
There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Back to it. And I think there's a treasure if we go somewhere. We haven't reached it yet. Is he wearing a crop top? He sure is, Fruity LA Loop. Look at you. Can I not hit you? Just taking a while. Oh! Okay. This is where the treasure is, I think. Yep, there it is. Take that. Elegant chessboard. And one of these guys. And here's our second flag. All right, we've done all right so far. Wait, hang on. I missed that box. But this is about to get hairier. Okay, so we... Oh, okay, I gotta go around. Never mind. Let's go unfurl the second flag. That's two. All right. And then what'll happen is when I eventually get the third flag, Ashley will have a scripted kidnap sequence. So I'm gonna have to deal with that. I'm trying to find that section with the... There we go. The dead dog and the crate. Okay. Shotgun shells. Heck yes. Okay, we're still doing all right. I hear a dog. I'm just trying to grab all the supplies I can. Yeah. All right. More of these guys. Let's see. Oh,
Ashley!
bit too late. Uh-oh. Oh, quick. Get up. That could have got bad.
I'm fine.
Oh, shoot. No, that's not what I wanted.
Give me a warning next time.
There.
Shit.
There we go. Now he's back. Okay. Flash grenade. And I should have, yeah, if I'd been ready for it, I should have thrown that grenade faster. That could have taken all three of them out. I know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just trying to collect everything before that happens. All right. So you hang here.
Okay.
So she has to pull that in order for me to get into... Oh, God! I'm gonna... There, that's what I was looking for. I'm gonna take this. Just get a little bit extra health. And then be ready. So now the gate's open. Because Ashley is holding that lever. You be careful, you're about to get kidnapped. And pull this. Now we go.
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
Yeah, we sure can. Let's go.
They're here.
Oh, they are. Missed it. All right. What? Ah, shoot. Get off me. Yeah. All right. Okay, there we go. We got to move. Not that way. Okay, now if they get out of the level with Ashley, it's game over. So I got to move. Ah, shoot. Oh, excuse, can you? Ah, crap. Get out of here. Excuse me. Come with it. I'm trying. Quick. Let's go.
Put me down.
There we go. Oof.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we can head straight up here and get the heck out of here. So that actually, that timing worked out all right. Okay, that's the end of the hatch. Thank the stars. Come on. Let's go. All right. I don't believe they will follow. Now we got to do a couple of things. First of all, there's these guys. And I believe there might have been one out here. Let me see. I don't recall. All right, they're still out there, too. Yeah, they're all there. All right, I don't think there's one out. So the merchant will pay you for taking out those medallions. There's like 6 of them around here. Merchant's right here.
Must be this way.
Might be. Let's see.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
Okay, so we need, let's see, 6 medallions. We can do that. There's also, let's see, got some upgrades. Hey, thanks for the 8K. Oh, wait a minute. TikTok wants me to prove I'm a human being. Does this sometime. There we go. Just because I'm reflecting my stream onto TikTok, I'm not casting there directly. All right. Let's see here. I can't open... I don't believe I can open this. Oh, I can. But I'll need the... That's right. I'll need the cube. Do I have the cube yet? No. Okay, there's a key that I'm going to get in this section that will open up something like this that I will need to go back to that earlier moment. There's also an elegant crown nearby. So once we get that cube, we're going to come back here.
Welcome.
right.
I got something new for you.
Let's do some tune-up. Okay, so I'm not worried about the knife. Yeah, we can sell these.
A deal well struck. This
We're gonna
kind
increase
of
the
works about
handgun
finesse,
and the rate of fire. There we go.
little bit pleasant travel.
I'm also going to see if I can get... Let's see. How am I doing in terms of... Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get some better charms. So I'm not going to do the full-on shooting range, but I'm going to go down there and see if we can get some charms.
Welcome, stranger. I believe this is your first time having to go in target practice.
And so this will give us some random charms. Occasionally they're good. Bolts craft. I don't use bolts. That's not going to help. Let's try the 3 silvers and see what that gets us.
If you do well, I'll make it.
30% off body armor repairs. I'm not going to use the body armor. But I think that Leon would use the Ada charm. I can't swap those until we're at a typewriter. Okay, that's fine. So I'm going to add that charm to my briefcase, and it gives a little buff. Nothing too wild.
Some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
All right, let's see. Customized case. Boom. There we go. Okay. All right, so we'll come back in a bit. That's right. We got to go around to get that.
Won't open.
No, sure won't. All right, so we're going to be on the lookout for these medallions. There sure is. We're going to need 2 different heads in order to get through this. What is this? Rats. We also have to get out to get rats. If we can get rid of the rats, we can get some more spinel. We get some spinel, we get some cool stuff. Red herb. Always a pleasure. Here's our second medallion. Goodbye. Is there? Yep, I knew there's one more. The others will be kind of along the path, if I recall correctly. Let's see, is it here? Yes. Here's some rats. Ah, get that for you. Okay, one down. There's a second rat in here too, if I remember right. This section's pretty easy. We just have a small puzzle we got to complete. And then we're going to get that serpent head.
Huh. The dining hall.
Yep.
Eat here? No thanks.
Yeah, I'm with Ashley on this one. This place would be gross. All right. Was there... Is there an herb in here? I feel like there was, but I might be forgetting. Okay. Doesn't matter. Oh, there is, but it's red. All right, fine. Okay. So the goal is we need to be sitting at these 2 tables. Let's see. There's 2 forks, 2 knives. Let's see. And nothing set. And that's where Ashley's going to be. I think she's over here.
A lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah. But I'm not used to having such good company.
Okay, we're going to put you here.
Is that a compliment?
It's a compliment.
Take it however you want.
All right. We have a spoon and 2 forks, 3 knives, bread, and a jug. I think it's this one. So let's see. I'm going to ring the bell. Ash is going to ring the bell, and if we were correct, there we go. That'll open.
Looks like we figured it out.
Yes, we did. If only the other 2 were that easy. They're not. Serpent head. All right, let's get out of here. We'll go do the Nighty Nights one. Would I like to live in a castle or a mansion? Ooh. I feel like a mansion would be easier to upgrade. Castles
Hey, Leon, there's some armor.
seem like they might be
Use it
difficult.
like a bulletproof vest.
What about you, Rila? What would you prefer?
Old-fashioned for my taste.
Oh. Tiny hands, you're back. Made yourself a nice coffee. Brought your Switch outside so you could lurk and play Stardew. Nice! Thank you for being here. Enjoy the lurking. I hope everything's going all right with your farm.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
I probably would. Anything else? I feel like there's a hanging thing somewhere in here. Yep. Oh, there is. I still remember some of the secrets, but not all of them. Oh, another green herb. Excellent. Means we can make another mixture. The next section can get a little wild, so having a couple of heals, not a bad idea. What's in here? Small key. Oh, that's good. Castle with a nice bedroom suite. Ooh, that does sound nice. You see the appeal. Okay. Let's see. There is another medallion around here somewhere before we drop down. There it is. Four. All right. Here's what's going to happen. We need the lion's head. When we go down there and pick it up, 2 of these knights are going to come to life and attack us. And they have Plaga. So what we're going to have to do is blast their helmets off. I'm going to get the shotgun out for this. And then destroy their Plaga. Now, if you're decent at parrying, and I'm all right with parrying, then this section is pretty easy. But you have to watch out. All right. Ashley will help. See these, let's see, these lanterns with blue flames. If she throws those, that can actually immobilize them. So she is going to help out a little bit. Ashley is actually useful occasionally in this game.
Ashley,
all right.
Stay up there.
I'm just going to grab everything in here before I activate the knights. Yeah, castle with a nice bedroom suite. That does sound lovely. Oop. Magnum ammo. Is there... Ah, okay. And flash grenade. Lots to do in here. Ooh, missed one. More handgun ammo. Rat squeaks. Is there a rat in here? It's in the next room. Okay. All right. Let's do this.
Leon, the armor!
Oh, I see them. They're hard to miss. There we go. Now, of course, there will be more. All right. I only got 5 of these left, so I gotta watch out. Ooh, spinel. These things dropping spinel is pretty great. Okay, I'm gonna try to get these one at a time.
Hey!
Woo! Thank you.
I don't think they like the lantern fire!
I agree. Good job. Okay. We got 1, 2. That's it. Okay, just 2. Let's do you first. All right, 1 left. Oh. Nope, never mind.
Take this! Get away from Leon!
Yeah, get away from me. You're down. All right, 1 left. Okay. And we did it.
Yeah. Nighty night. Nights.
All right, let's see. Let's do a quick crafting of some shotgun shells. Heck yeah. And there we go. Okay.
Leon! Leon! Nice catch. You
All right.
sure you're all right? You're not burned, are you?
No.
I don't think so.
I really did the trick.
Let's see. Any other items? No, we're good. Okay, so the 2 of us are going to have to trigger this.
Hey.
All right, that room wasn't so bad. The next room gets wild. We'll do it in a second. Not this room here. It'll be the next area where we get a statue head. All right. Rat squeaks. There's our cube. That's what we need. That's a fair question, Ash. All right, where is the rat here? There's at least 1, if not 2. There's 1. Give me. Ashley. Okay. 2 out of 3. There should be one more nearby. Just destroy these bases. Because why not? Because F yo couch, I guess. Okay, let's see. And this is... We're out of here. Okay, one left. Anything over there? No, alright. And is it up here? I'm trying to remember where it lives. Might be up here. I think there's also some stuff this way. I just want to make sure if there's anything for me to steal that I want to steal it. Oh, there it is. More gunpowder. All right, this room. Ominous chanting. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna try a skip, and if we can pull it off, that'd be ideal. So here's the deal. There's our statue with the head that we need. Problem is, we have this lever. Oh, is that some symbol? Thanks for following on TikTok. All right, we have this lever. What's gonna happen is if we go across this thing, then a red priest is gonna show up, pull that lever, and drop us down into a world of hurt. So, what we're gonna attempt to do is this. I'm gonna get as close as I can. Yeah, sister, we're gonna do the flash grenade skip. And I'm gonna try to throw, I'm gonna see where, like, I know we can make it there. So I'm just trying to, I have done this before plenty of times. So I'm gonna try to get this to there. And if we can get it there, which we're about to do, then we're gonna make a run for it. So when the red priest shows up to try to pull the lever, he's gonna get a flash grenade. That's gonna stop him, and we're gonna make it across the bridge. Let's do it. Now run. Ah, there we go. That's gonna stop him. Excellent. Now with the red priest dead, that is gonna make everything better. There we go. Okay, let's get our statue head. I've never tried the bolt thrower. For whatever reason, I've never gotten into the bolt thrower. I don't know why. Move! There's like nobody left here. Yeah, Ashley, if you could not be right where I'm firing, it would be appreciated. Yeah, because that'll happen. All right. Get back here. I don't want to hit Ashley. Yeah, if you could also just not be there. All right. Watch out! God, okay. All right, shoot. Well, I don't want to... I want to be careful, because it could kill Ashley. Okay. Out of my freaking way. Oh, okay, all right. We got to go, because if he makes it to the end of the room, we're dead. I know, Leon. Oh, good. Okay, all right. We got to move. Coming through.
Put me down.
There we go. Oh, crap. Okay, I am pretty close to death. I gotta watch out. Can I? Okay, good. I can do this. Whew. All right, we're all right. You die. You too. Are you freaking serious? All right, I gotta wait till he picks her up, and then I can. Yeah.
She's coming.
Bring a mace to a shotgun fight. I do have Knight Risfield. I do have the armor for Ashley unlocked, but it's like I'm trying to do a Deathless run, so it doesn't feel fair to use it, you know? It's like if I use all of like the overpowered endgame unlocks, and it's like, well, of course you beat it Deathless.
You hurt?
I'm good, thanks.
But yes, there is that option for to do armor for Ashley. So if you've not played it, if you beat it, I don't know if you beat it standard or if you have to beat it on like a higher difficulty level, but you can unlock a suit of armor for Ashley, which means not only can she not get killed by like stray like bullets or whatever, but also she cannot be picked up. If they try to pick her up then she will immediately collapse them under her weight. It's pretty funny. So it does make the game a heck of a lot easier. But it also is kind of like, I don't know, it just feels cheap for what I'm doing anyway. It is fun. All right. Let's get that. Okay. I'm just looking to see. All right. I think everything is gone in here. I don't think there's anything I have to worry about. I saw that treasure chest. I'll get it. You are a yellow diamond. Awesome. Who is that? Carlos, thanks for following on TikTok. All right, is there anything more in this stuff? Gunpowder. Lots of gunpowder. All right. We got our statue head. We got a little wild in there, but we made it through. Alrighty.
Come on.
Okay.
Wait. Getting his pesetas that I earned through murder. And all this gunpowder. There we go. Okay. So, now we have everything that we need in order to continue on. Now, when I activate that statue, it's going to drop a cage on me, and Ashley will be kidnapped, and that'll be the end of the chapter. So I want to see... I think we are down... We're missing one medallion and one rat. So I would like to find those if possible. I hear something creaking. So something is swinging up. It might be that chandelier, but it usually means there's, like, a hanging trophy thing somewhere. Where would you be, rat? Oh, there's also the cube, which we need to go do. Because that'll give us the elegant crown. Ah, there's you. Alexandrite, that is very helpful. Because... Ooh, we are missing some stuff. We are missing greens and blues. We need some sapphires and some emeralds. So I'm looking for rats. And I'm looking for medallions. Gee, nobody. Thanks for following on TikTok. We are just about to finish up this section. I have everything that I need except for a rat. I believe it's gone through here. I could have sworn there were 2 rats in this section, but for whatever reason, I seem to be incorrect about that. And then we're missing a medallion. Hey, Sasuke! How's it going? Happy Saturday. What you up to? We are still working through the same Resident Evil 4 playthrough, trying to finish it deathless. So if we do, we'll count it. And if not, it's good practice.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Why not, indeed. Okay, so here's how this key works. We're going to take this, and we're going to try to line it up with everything we need. There we go. And then when we do that, it opens up. Thank you, Sasuke. I know that you want me to play the Dead Rising remaster. I'm definitely down to do it. I've heard good things about it.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
What a wild thing to say. All right, let's take this. And this is going to take us all the way back to the castle lobby. That's okay. We're also going to get an elegant crown. The elegant crown will give us the most pesetas out of any treasure, but only if we put one of each color in there. Hey, Toby, I'm doing good. How are you? Have I ever played the Last of Us games? I sure have. We've streamed them both and actually made a pretty big video about how I would fix the Last of Us 2 over on the Red app. Have you played them? Do you like them? Okay, so we got my elegant crown. And I don't know if you remember this room from before. Here this is.
Oh, it leads back here.
Yeah, it sure does. This is right before the water temple area. Hey, McFly. Why is Leon dressed like a goth girl? Oh, that's right. Oh, relax. I got you. Yeah, Ashley, stay down. Oh, crap! I shot Ashley! Okay, you know what? For practice sake, I'm not I'll keep going. I was aiming at the guy and I shot Ashley. No, we did a thing. Hey, Zoltan. Terry, yeah, I kind of feel like if your companion for something like that, for something dumb like that, I'm not counting. Is that Zoltan? Thank you for the heart me. I will not count it for the official run. It shouldn't count. I agree. I don't think it should count for the official run. And I do think that, like, if this was like if this ends up being part of the winning run, then I will do it again. But I think for the sake of practicing, like, that's a dumb way to die.
Oh, it leads back here.
All right. I think what we'll do is we'll do the flash grenade first. I think I'll do it. Well, no, we'll do the real grenade, then the flash grenade after he does his Gloria Las Plagas thing. There we go. That's what I wanted. Ooh. Okay. No.
Present for you. One down.
Yeah, I will take it if it's me. If it's me dying, so be it. That's the run. If it is... Oh, get up, Ashley.
No, I'm okay.
If it is Ashley dying for something like that, I don't know. Especially just because, like, she just decided to get in the way at the wrong time. I'm like, nah. All right. Okay, we need to shotgun these guys as soon as their mouths open, because they will definitely be a problem. All right, are you... No, you're still not dead. All right. Just because there's two of them that can one-shot me, it's better do that carefully. Doesn't count. It wasn't me that died. Yeah, we also did that, like, in 6. There's, like, only, like, one time when your companion, in this case, Helena, can die. And I think, you know, we had a time and she did die and we all were kind of like, that feels cheap. Let's not do that. Besides, this is more of, like, I'm practicing the games where I need to work on, like, beating properly, you know? So I don't want to just end the run solely on that. But, yes, like I said, like, if this ends up being the winning run, I'll come back and play this again just for real or something like that, you know? All right. We're going to take this all the freaking way back. Because I want to do this legit. You know, you make too many excuses for yourself, then it's like, what's the point of even doing it? I heard something creaking over here. I just want to see if there's... all the way up the... I thought I heard something creaking. Maybe it was the door. All right, let's go. Oh, I didn't get this before. Oh, I missed the Elegant Crown. So, yeah, Elegant Crown. Let's see. What we're going to do is we're going to try to fill this in as much as possible. So, I'm going to take one of these, and one of these. All right, so we will need the Sapphire and the Alexandrite. When we get those, we will have a full crown. Okay, let's do that. Oh, wait. No. This one over here. I'm going to add these as well. We can sell off some stuff and get some more upgrades. There we go. Okay, that's about good. Let's go back to the merchant and make some money.
No problem.
And I'll do a quick loop around the other areas just to make sure that we see if we can figure out, like, where the medallions and the rats are. You're on part 2 right now. You're doing Abby's section of the game. How do you like it, fan? You want me to call you fan? I don't know how to refer to that symbol. Is this a long game? Poop Master, it's like, I don't know, a little over like 10 hours. It's not very long.
I have some new goods that might welcome.
All right, we're gonna sell off some stuff.
Things on sale, stranger.
There we go.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
All right, let's update some of this stuff. I'm gonna get the final power upgrade to the Blacktail.
To get an idea of your taste.
Same with the fire. Ammo capacity would be good.
There you are.
Okay.
As you wish. Pleasure.
Fan or shuriken is fine. Okay. Well, how are you liking Last of Us 2? Especially the Abbey section. All right, I will do just a quick run through the areas just to see if we can figure out where these missing rats and missing medallion. We were in here already. And we should get a little sound effect notification when we're near a rat. It should say like rat squeaking or something like that. Okay, so not in here. Can't go in that room yet. Now we did this big old section. I don't believe there was a rat in here. Because I took out everything in this room. You've always liked Ellie, seemed like your type of girl? Oh, cool. Ellie's a good character. I like her a lot. Ooh, what do we got here, though? Shotgun shells. Yes, please. All right. Any other... No rats here. I do have a vase that I've let live for some reason. Get out of here. And I have not seen... I already got the medallion that's over there. I have not seen another. We're also on the lookout for blue medallion. If we can spot that and shoot it, that would be great. So I'm looking to see if we can get eyes on either one of those. Pretty good. You can't wait to finish it? Nice. It's a very well-made game, and I feel like that's one of those games everybody is going to have a different take on, so it's best to play it for yourself and decide how you feel about it. Some people love it. Some people hate it. But because there's so many opinions out there, I feel like, you know, it's hard for anybody to form their own, if that makes sense. And I think that's definitely one to just decide for yourself how it makes you feel. Okay, so there's a ladder there. Can't get that just yet. So what I'm doing is just looking around for a medallion I might have missed. There was one. It was over in here. It was over there. We got it already. There's another blue lantern. I'm just looking around to see if there's a blue medallion laying around. Okay, not seen it. There probably wouldn't be one in here, but just in case.
Skills.
Whoa, skills with a Z? I guess this game does take place in the mid-2000s. There. And no sign of a rat. Okay, well, we'll leave it then. We're going to come, you know, we'll eventually get freed out of here. You can still look around then. I don't want to hold the stream up, so we'll keep it going. There's also that there. All right. Now, when we enter these, we're going to get a cutscene. We'll get trapped, and Ashley will get kidnapped again. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Ashley escapes, if I recall correctly.
Leon, the stairs.
Stay back.
Yep.
Workday. Run. Now!
I think we have the Ashley section up next. Let's see. Get careful. Goodbye. You can't with Leon's crop top. It's pretty great. It really makes the game for me. All right. The Ashley section isn't as bad as people make it out to be. It's just you can't fight with her. All right, rescue Leon. That's a Halloween outfit for sure. Oh, this is a great Halloween outfit. Now, as you remember, the blue lanterns. Where am I going here? I can't go this way, right? Yeah. The blue lantern will immobilize, let's see, things like the knights. And we're going to see more of them. Of course, Ashley cannot defend herself other than this. Oh, I have to, yeah, all right. Kronos has a slightly different control scheme, and I keep trying to do Kronos' moves. Oh!
Don't scare me like that.
Yeah, seriously. All right. Oh, is that a rat? I think I heard. The rat must have been in here. That was the thing. Okay. I think we come back as Leon and get the rat. All right.
Is that a clock?
It sure is. Resting forebears, answer to the chosen time. Isn't it like, I think it's like 10:04 or something like that. Let me see if I remember it right. Nope, it's not 10:04. Okay. So we gotta go find the correct time. And we will. Again, trying to put in the Kronos input. Okay. So, to open this door, I believe we need... Yeah, we need it. There's a key. Let's go find us a key. I believe we have to do is open up a secret staircase, which is over here somewhere. Alright. I think I have to put this lantern into that pedestal. I just want to gather anything I can before that. Okay. Because, of course, the lantern is your only means of defending yourself. So using that as a key as well is just mean.
A hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
Maybe. Okay. Take this. Work our way up. Oh, and of course I don't have the cube key. That's like an assault rifle. It's fine. It's not great, though. It sounds like better than it actually is in practice. All right. Well, the knights are awake. You probably hear them. There they are.
No way.
Yes way. So we're going to sneak around. Oh. Get this. Let's see. Which key do I want? You? Nope. So this is the only time you actually can choose between multiple keys. You gotta try to find the one that matches the design here. Look at a bird. This one? Alright, well, there's only 4 of them. There we go. Elegant perfume bottle. I'll take it. Get me a good upgrade. Woo! Me. And then I think this is the bird one? No. That one. Yeah, that's it. All right, good. Open up. Thank you very much. I don't know if time stops while I'm looking for the key, and I don't want to risk it. All right, we're safe up here for now. Whoa.
What now?
What now? Okay.
Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
Mm-hmm. And this is... That's a bunch of keys. Oh, wait, no. Okay, we're going to have to put something up here later. Let's see. The insignia. The key to getting out of this confounded place is the Salazar family insignia. To find it, I must venture to where that cursed armor awaits the underground mausoleum. O merciful Lord, enact your righteous justice upon the wicked usurper, the maniacal monster, Ramon Salazar. Hey, Coda. Yeah, it has been a minute. How are you? Good to see you. And may your blessed blue light protect your forever faithful servant. There's another cube, and I don't have the cube because it's Leon has it. I can't break that base as Ashley. I will transfer all the treasures that I get over to him when I eventually reunite with him, so that part's nice. You're good, super excited. You just got a MetaQuest 3 ready to go home and play with it. Oh, cool! Or do you get it for any particular game? I'm excited. So my I have a one of the Windows Mixed Reality headsets, 1104. I was so close.
Maybe.
And Microsoft discontinued servicing them, meaning you can't use them anymore. They're bricked. And unfortunately for me, that means that yeah, that headset that I bought is worthless. But thankfully, an old developer for Microsoft has gone and made a fan-made driver for it, and I haven't tested it yet, but apparently it works really well. I'm going to do it tonight. Any particular game you really like Beat Saber, though, so you're excited to explore? Beat Saber's a lot of fun. I think Meta bought them, too. I used to have parties over at my place. We'd all play Beat Saber. Like, the custom maps are really fun, too. If you have a PC, oh boy. I highly recommend getting those. Hey, hello, Cam King. Missed me the last couple weeks, been working hard lately. You finally have a day off tomorrow. Nice. Glad you have a day off. Good to see you, too. Hi. Let's see. I hope you've been doing well, even if you are working hard. Oh, that's right. I have a lantern. I totally forgot about that. But what I can do, he's going to hang out down here, and that's all right. There we are. As we can immobilize him. Now we got to get back to where that first clock was. All right, get out of here.
Get lost.
All right. Now there's the one behind me. Thank you, whoever just followed. I will look for your name in a moment. Oh, this is the... Oh, whoops, that's not it. You've wanted on for a long time. You do have a PC. You got the cord hookup too. Nice. There are some... If you're comfortable with modding, there are some great custom maps for Beat Saber. Some of them are better than the actual maps. Okay, you're going in there. That's fine. Do I... Oh, yes. Okay. Everything going good? Just ready to relax and play some games this weekend. Nice. What are you going to play? I just finished up Chronos New Dawn. Your husband mods for days, so you're very familiar with the whole modding scene. Nice. Oh, Cody, you're going to have a blast. You two are going to love it. All right. So now we go to... I thought it was 10:04. It is 11:04. I remember some things from my speedrun days. There we go. Oh, mods for DayZ. Oh, it took me a second. I forgot about DayZ. I'm so excited. Gonna make him make me everything. Nice. Yeah, there's I don't remember the name of the site, but there's a bunch of custom songs you can download. Which makes me feel a little bad for the people who are using like console VR and can only use the bass songs. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna back up into this elevator, and now everything's gonna be fine. Now that we're out of here, going down to this little mausoleum should be no trouble whatsoever.
God. I am done with armor.
No, you're not. Oh boy. All right. So what we got to do in this case is we have to pull 4 different Yeah, you did, and that was dumb. We got to pull 4 different cords to open up that gate. Every time we pull a cord, more armor is going to come to life. There we go. 1. I guess we could have called it a gong. That's what it's technically called. Yep. This is why we don't make statements like that, Ashley. Just pop it in to say hi, you're out running errands and your phone's about to die. Oh, yeah, be careful. Yeah, maintain your battery. But good to see you, Coda. Thanks for popping on and saying hello. Let me know how you like Beat Saber. There we go. And that's going to open our gate. Now we just have to be very freaking careful. And luckily, these flames will stop the knights from getting us. Thank you, Coda. I will. I'm going to finish this up. I'm going to get some ramen. I'm going to start editing a video that I've been needing to work on for a while. And there's my blue and green jewels that I've been needing for the elegant crown. I just have to survive this next section. Oh, that's a bunch of armor.
The heck?
Yeah, fair. Fair question. All right, so what I got to do here is this is a circle. So we got to go ahead and find the sort of moon lantern there. All right. The other ones have them already. So what I'm going to do, I'll drop that there. That's in the wrong place. That's okay. I'm going to get the actual star, which should be you. And swap these. And then do the same for you. Boom. And now we're going to get the Salazar family crest. Boy, it would be great if these suits of armor didn't come to life the moment I grabbed that. Uh-oh.
I've had enough of this.
All right. Luckily, we don't actually have to fight them. We can crawl through here. Now, there's the big guy. We're going to have to come back as Leon and take this guy out.
Stay still.
Because there's a big old bounty on that guy's head, and I'm going to collect. All right. Oh, boy. Okay. Move, move, move. Of course, I don't have the lantern anymore. Oh, boy, that was close. Don't like that. All right. Okay, I think we're good. Bye. See you later as Leon when I'm way more heavily armed. All right. Of course, there's still... I think I can just... Yeah, you know what? I don't want to risk it. I got to get around him down here. Okay. Pull you over on this side, and then run this way. And hope you're too slow. And you are. Okay. Now that I have the crest, we got to go back up the elevator and use that to free Leo. Okay, I don't think I have the keys anymore. Man, all right. Love this. See if they'll follow me. Oh, they're gonna go this way. All right, fine. Woo! That was close. Oh, that's right. Can't go this way, but this way's faster.
Almost there.
Almost there. Come on, Ash, you got it. All right. Put the crest here. And out we go.
Leon!
That's right. So she frees Leon,
Ashley,
and then she gets kidnapped.
you all right?
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out. Hey! Try this.
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
Yeah, I think so.
There's a ladder you could drop right next to you. If only.
Ashley!
Hey, Verdugo. I'm gonna fight you later. If this run goes well, that is.
Shit!
All right, and that's chapter 8. Don't need to save, because of course we're doing this deathless. Game also has a pretty generous autosave system, so not too much of a worry. And now Ada, rocking a tail, gonna give us some information about where Ashley was taken. Oh, that's right. This is Wesker, first of all.
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion.
I am cutting a line through this place, that's for sure.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt.
If you're not familiar, this is Albert Wesker,
If you get bit.
who will be our big villain in 5 as well. You love the Ada mod? Yeah. The cat ears is actually not a mod. That's natively in the game. The suit is a mod. Oh, it's time for an ad break. That actually works out okay. Let's see. Why don't we... Well, here. We'll watch this and then we'll do an ad break.
Changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room.
Sure does.
Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada! Perfect.
Oh, we're on chapter 10 already. Oh, we have some time. There's 16 total chapters, by the way. Cool. All right, so here's what we'll do. We'll do a quick ad break. If you're on the red and purple apps, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. If you do watch those, it does help support the stream, so thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I will be right back. Thanks, folks.
3, 2, 1, go. Hey, we got a ball. Oh, got that. Right over here by me.
Very good. You've really come together as a team, thanks to the one of you who appears to be doing all of the work.
You're welcome, GLaDOS. Can I talk to the boulder?
Baldy, I'm Zacchaeus. Good to make your acquaintance.
I love how much detail they put in the encounters here.
You're in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
Now, big question. Does the boulder talk back? No.
Okay.
I don't know what I expected.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... This boss sucks, and here's why. You already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the covetous demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the demon ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the bed of chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the bed of chaos. Now the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the bed of chaos's arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable deaths, you have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the bed of chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spells. Now you have to land perfectly on an errant route, dash into the bed of chaos before you get barbecued, and kill a tiny
All right, back to it.
hit to receive your Lord Soul. Fun fact,
Thank you, everybody. All right. On to chapter 10. Appreciate you folks watching ads. Now, where we were before as Ashley. Oop, first of all, and this is everything that we picked up. Excellent, which means we can now stick what we need in here. Okay, that, and then this. All right, awesome. So this is the biggest possible combination. We can get 100,000 pesetas for this elegant crown. We'll go do right now, and then sink it into some upgrade. Collect those.
I have some new goods that might welcome. I got something new.
Perfume bottle and 100,000.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, let's see. I was worried about the reload speed. I think, riot gun, yes.
Kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
Reload speed on the shotgun's also pretty important.
Long way. You'll see. There you are, as you wished.
Rate of fire on the Magnum, maybe.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way.
Ooh, we have a striker. Oh.
Cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
And a case upgrade. Okay, so we have a new shotgun available to us, the striker. Striker's like an automatic shotgun. It's great. We're definitely... I just sunk some upgrades into the riot gun, but that's okay, because we can get them back.
I'll buy it at a high price.
And now...
You'll be shooting off some nasty fireworks in quick succession with that.
Darn right, I will. All right. Case upgrade's also a good way of thinking for money.
Pretty big.
I'll take the heavy grenade.
Surely.
Cool. All right. So, we now have the striker that we're now going to upgrade as much as possible.
As you wished.
Yes, Queen Claire, I love the striker.
Are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. There you are, as you wish. Got us
there we go.
Pleasant travels.
Do I have... Yes. All right. So, this thing is absolutely worth it. I think it is... I don't think we get a different shotgun. I believe this is our final shotgun of the game. I'm not 100% on that, but I believe so. Okay. Now then, we have that cube key. And we haven't used it yet. So we're going to go back to where Ashley was, I should say. Merciless Knight. We're going to dispose of that knight, as well as we're going to look for any missing medallion that we had. I still believe it might be outside in the courtyard. We're still looking for the hanging medallions. Oh, rat squeaks. Okay, there's a rat here somewhere. I think it might be out here. Where are you at, rat? Okay, I was right about the rat. I feel better now. While I was over here... don't see it here. Might be further in. But if we take out one more rat, we get some spinel, which we can use for some kind of special treasure. There you are. Boom. All right.
Yes.
That's handled. Now, let's see. The treasure up the stairs is an assault rifle. It's not that good. It might be worth... it might be worth getting it just for the sake of selling it off. But I think first we go up top and do the other cube block and see what's next. There's a couple of treasures and such we couldn't get before. New York rats, right? They got some attitude. Is there a way out? I know there's a drop-down ladder. Over here. There it is. Was this? Okay, yeah, this is where we were before. All right, we got this thing. There we go. Okay. From here. And that's already got. All right. So we did everything here. I think, how's my... Yeah, I could get the assault rifle and then sell it. That's fine. That's the elevator, right? Yeah, okay, don't need that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to that hidden staircase, use the cube. Whoop. Oh, boy. And pick up the assault rifle. I'll sell it off pretty quickly, but it'll get me an upgrade at least. Then we'll go down to the mausoleum and go take out that knight. No, not quite. Boom. There that is. Okay. I wish that was a better gun. I really do. I don't think they'll come up here, thankfully. Whew. All right. Time to get out of this zone. And to go to a worse one. All right. Through here. Down this way. And this is worth 8 spinel, which is pretty darn good. More of these. Is we have to take out that big, let's see, the big knight. Alright. I think we're gonna try out our striker. Yeah, this guy. See him right there with the big old red eyes and the golden armor? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Don't have any... Gonna wake you up.
All right, time to get medieval on your asses.
Ha! I get that reference. I don't know that I can parry that. Oh, didn't let me. All right. Oh, that was a good freaking hit. Oh! Got me. All right, that one counts. That one counts. All right. Well then. Oof. You know, it was the slice. Yeah, Terry. It was the one slice from the big guy that really took me out. And if I had a flash grenade, I should have cooked a flash grenade and then thrown it. All right. Well, as is tradition, we're gonna keep practicing. But what we're gonna do this time is I've already beaten games 1, 2, and 8 on normal. This is practice. You want to keep running this one for practice? We can do that. I'm all right with that. Yeah, why not? We're already here. All right. Let's try this again. And I think what I'm going to do... Let me go to the crafting menu. I see I could have cooked a flash grenade. That would have made life better. All right. Okay, now then. I'm going to try, and I'm going to wait until they wake up. And be better about launching one of these. Okay, whatever I'm doing isn't quite enough yet. Well, let's see.
Sorry.
Ooh, parrying didn't work. Okay. Keep trying. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do, is get their helmets off. Because once you get their helmets off, you can flashbang them. All right.
Out of the
What we're gonna do right now.
Here you go.
And goodbye. All right, now it's just me and you. Can I parry this guy? Now I can find out. I can parry him. I can't, unfortunately, kick his helmet off the moment I parry him, but that's good to know. All right. Okay, so parrying him does not stun him. That's unfortunate. But good information to have. Get out of there. Okay, that's not doing anything. At least it's not doing enough. What if I did a heavy grenade? Does that change things?
Present for you.
Not really. Okay. My parry game's getting better. Okay. Just takes a while to get this thing off, but we can. Boom.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. Okay. Well, good lesson. Not to underestimate that guy. I think that might be the first time I've ever died to him, now I think about it. But we have some spinel to turn in now. I want to go look outside real quick, because we looked everywhere else for the medallion. I really feel like it might be out in the hedge maze area. Is this the way out of here? I think it is. Yes. You ran out of jump rings. I don't entirely know what a jump ring is, Emily. What is that? Okay, was there a medallion in here? We did not have access to this area before. Does not seem so. All right. We got the one in the chandelier. That dropped. Okay. There was one kind of by the doorway, and we already got it. Yes, I feel like there might have been one in this vicinity. Little metal rings that make up the chains. Okay. Did I get the one behind the bird cage? I'm not sure. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be here. When you say behind the bird cage, I'll tell you which ones I got. So there's one that was like right there. There's one on top of the chandelier. Let's see. Needs to look up. Okay. There was one kind of hanging out in the hallway here. And then there was one along the way to the nights that light up. There's a fifth one somewhere. I'm not sure where the bird cage is. I'm not going to take forever on it. If we don't find it, we don't find it. But I looked through that pathway. And I looked through the one there. Behind the cage, Leon was... Oh, I did get that one. Yeah. Thank you for being... thank you for letting me know. Yes, that was the fifth one I got. There's one more. I don't, for the life of me, know where it is. Unless it's in here with the merchant, which is always possible.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff.
I got 2 requests to turn in.
Well done.
Pest Control and Merciless Night.
Proven yourself reliable.
Now we can trade for... I'm going to do a yellow herb. Give me a little...
I knew you'd choose that one.
I wish the laser sight would work on more stuff, but it just doesn't. I got 15.
There's some things money can't buy.
Don't need a red 9. Don't need a TMP. I don't need an attaché case. Treasure map. I guess we'll just get
An interesting choice.
some of the jewels.
I mean it in a good way, of course. Good instincts.
Okay,
stranger.
good enough.
Come back anytime.
All right. Well, there's really not much to spend it on right now, so we'll press on without that. But yeah, thank you, Terry, for letting me know that. All right. Now we have the Novistadors. These things. Luckily, if you hit them while they're flying, they tend to die pretty quickly.
Fucking monsters.
Yeah, they're going to keep coming, too. I think this is locked, I believe. We have to go around. Yeah, it is. Okay. Leon still has such perfectly washed hair. I think we can dodge these guys. Wish you could run a little faster than that, Leon, but all right, whatever. And grenade. Now, we also have the double Garrador fight coming up here. Not what I'm looking forward to. It's in the dining hall. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I got one in the dining hall. And I might have just missed it. I know the room you're talking about. I don't know where the medallion is. But that would make sense, because I think there was a medallion in all the other rooms except for that one. So yeah, if that one is what you're talking about, then I get it. Okay, so here's the deal. This is going to have spawning Novistadors. Oh, the bugs. And they're going to keep coming. Like, there's no getting out of it. We just got to leave. Yeah, we got this guy. And they're going to do that. There's going to be a lot of camo. Yeah, now luckily... Oh, wait, I am just about dead. Let's see. Let's fix that. Get that yellow herb I just used. There we go. You like the mod, Swan?
You are really slacking on your pest control.
It's a lot of fun. It just takes a serious game and makes it a little more enjoyable. All right. They're just going to be everywhere here. All right, through here. Now we're going to have 2 levers we got to draw in order to get out of this trip. Oh, buzz off, literally.
Keep coming.
Yep, they will just keep coming, Leon. There is no getting away from that. You hate this part? I don't love this section. It's all right. All right, there's you. Yeah, I saw you. You didn't fool me. And pull one. Okay. 1 lever down. Now we get the other one. Okay. 2. Let's spray that. Thank you. They're hitting decently hard. The nice thing is they drop sapphires. So hunting them can actually be pretty decently profitable. Oh, I was in mid-reload.
1 down.
Oh, missed you, though. Good job. Is that... No, that's the way I came up. trying to figure out how. No, that's the way I went around. Where is the? Is it over? I think it's over here. This is where it's supposed to go. And yeah, like I mentioned, they're just gonna keep coming. I don't love that, but I do kind of wish I could empty this room out. But like most flies, they do love to multiply. All right. Okay, out of here. All right. Anything behind me? No. All right, we're good. Whoa! Ah, green herb. Thank you. There we go. Needed. And here's our second life. Cool. Now let's get the heck out of here. Ow. That's just cheap. Come on. Hey, what the? Just landed right on him and it's just like stun locked me. All right, I don't believe they'll follow me. Oh, Mr. Kennedy.
Oh, Mr. Kennedy. Not much of a knight, are you? Your princess is a spirited individual.
That means she's been giving you hell.
She gave us a considerable amount of trouble.
Can't say I feel bad for you. All right, we shoot these and lower the bridge. Oh, all right. Okay. No healing items just yet. That's all right. I don't even need this. Okay. Let's see. Sort that, just so we can make sure that our stuff is right. I'm gonna get some more ammo. That is a damn good idea. Grenade. Yeah, flash grenade too while we're at it. There we go. Okay. Have you ever heard about the woman who thought her therapist was in love with her? Yes. This is the one who was on TikTok and made like a whole bunch of videos about it and was like basically TikTok's celebrity for the day. I heard about her. Oof. She seems like a very special person. All right. We have the double Gyarados fight right now. Now, here's what I'm going to do. The Gyarados are blind. Now, I am being as loud as possible until they escape, and then we're going to be very quiet. The dude responded. What did he say? I guess he'd have to. I did not know he responded. Okay, they're free now. Woo! So they're gonna come. And the... Could you not for a second? I'm trying to sneak away. Thank you. You're about to watch a drama video covering it. Nice. Alright, so they're stalking around. And more folks are gonna drop in. What I have to do is, unfortunately, the only way to get out is to kill them both. So, sometimes you can do this strategically. Like, for instance, they're going to go and kill anything in my way. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about him. I mean, I would 100% understand if, as a doctor, he was like, I'm staying the hell out of this. Yeah, so... Oh, God. All right, there's a healing item over there, and I really want it. Oh, and one right here, too. Okay, let's heal up. I don't have the bolt thrower, but the bolt thrower is silent. And so this is an example of a time when the bolt thrower... the bolt thrower is not a great weapon for the entire game, but they're, like, situationally it can be great. Unfortunately, the other guys can see, and they're coming right at me. So if I make noise as I'm fighting them, the Gyarados are going to come over. Now, if I'm careful about it, I can use them to take the other folks out. If I'm not careful, they're going to make my life hard. I don't know if it'll ever stop spawning those guys. Keep this one while we're at it. Uh-oh. All right. Well, luckily there was someone right in the middle there, but okay, we're very quiet. At least there's another guy down here. Oh, and there he is. I'm gonna just let you. Oh God, I really wish you weren't there. Okay. Now, luckily, I think he's gonna kill that guy because he's gonna run into him before me. Oh! Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, I am trapped. Oh. Oh man, this whole section blows. All right. What I think I'm gonna do is use the bell if he comes back around. Take that herb while I'm here. All right. Well, I can take them both out if I can. All right, one's down. Good. All right, now that the other folks are I mean, I'm sure that's going to spawn somebody into the arena. Now that the rest of them are sort of dead. Yes! All right, he's dead. Woo! That got close. We did it, though. And he's gone. Okay, that's a run killer room right there. Yeah, whoop indeed, Terry. There was one moment there I was like, oh man, this would have been it. Still got to come up with a good strat to get through that room unscathed. Or somewhat unscathed, anyway. Don't quite have it yet. But we lived, and they didn't. So I'll take that as a win. All right. Pop our horns into here. Oh, wait. Got a few more things to get. Attachable mines. I'm going to sell those off as well. All right. Now we stick our unicorn horns in here. And get the heck out of here. All right, so what's going to happen is we're going to rush in. We're going to get thrown down a pit. I'm going to skip cutscenes just for the sake of, like, because we're not doing a real run anymore. We got thrown all the way down here, and we were managed to survive because we're Leon, and he is amazing. This room isn't so bad, but there are underwater Novistadors, and we'll have to watch out for them.
Talk about sticking the landing.
Hey! Leon's very punny in this one. We gotta watch out for is in the water, you're gonna see green eyes. That's the only way to know they're about to jump. Yep, just like that. Okay, nowhere to go but here. We're gonna be down in this like catacomb mine section for a little while before we get back up to the castle to go find Axel. Luckily, they die pretty quickly if you get a shot off. Not too bad if you're watching for them. They just don't give you a lot of time to react, you know? I think that might be it. I don't know that I... There might be like one more maybe down here. There's not many. We do... Okay, there was one more. We do have the Verdugo fight coming up. I'm not looking forward to that. That's... It's not too bad. Just takes a lot of ammo, you know? There might be one more over here. Oh, hey, fishy. Whoop. Let's eat that fish real quick. Heal back up. I think we get a second crown over here. If I recall right. Let's see. Ah, yes. Okay. This is prisoner talking about being thrown down here. There's my elegant crown. So let's see. Do I have key items and treasures? I'm just going to inlay some stuff now so I remember to do this later. Oh, actually... Hey, Gary Walker. How's it going? Okay. We need one more. Alexander. So a psychiatrist responded to the situation, but not the psychiatrist. All right, good. In other news, the internet just doxed the guy so he might respond next. Oh, that sucks. Because it's like, he has this patient who's clearly got, like, no sense of boundaries whatsoever and is obviously, like, delusional. If you're not familiar, so somebody put out this, like, 60-part video series on TikTok about how she's in love with her psychiatrist and her psychiatrist is definitely in love with her. Now, of course, everyone is, like, who's reading this is like, no, that is your... As she's going into more detail, it's very clear he ain't in love with her. He is literally not only just treating her, but is also getting increasingly uncomfortable with her, understandably so. Oh, one of my lights went out. 1 second here. Let's see. I think one of my bulbs went out on my my green screen light. It's not the end of the world. Let me just let me try to reset it real quick. Nah, the bulb's dead. It should be all right. It just might mean my my background might look a little funky. Yeah, so she kind of became like the delusional person who is in love with her psychiatrist. And you know, every now and then TikTok gets these things where it's like one person just kind of becomes the celebrity of the day. That's kind of where she was at, but not for good reasons. So from what I can tell, the psychiatrist understandably still looks good, just a bit orange. Okay, cool. Yeah, the lighting is now just gonna be a little bit off, so yeah, apologies about that. I'll have to figure out if I have to replace the bulb or what. So understandably, the psychiatrist did not come forward because he probably wants nothing to do with this nonsense. And you could tell, like, based on the things that she was saying, that, like, he was clearly trying to set some boundaries with her to be like, hey, like, this is getting a little weird, and I'm not going to engage with you like this, and she just did not care. So apparently, the internet just doxed him, which is not great. I totally understand why he would not want to be associated with any of this public stuff right now. Let's see, Gary, you have Resident Evil. You got all 8 of the numbered games. Awesome. Me too. Try to beat all of them deathless. Bit of a challenge, but we're making it work. Ah, thank God. All right. Let's make one of these triples here, and we've got 2 green herbs. So I'll be good for the Verdugo fight coming up. But yeah, it just seems like this poor guy. I don't know if he's on TikTok. I hope for his sake he stayed off. But this poor guy is just having this absolutely delusional person flooding the internet with stories about how he's definitely in love with her. And thankfully, the internet was like, no, girl, no. That is your psychiatrist. He's a professional relationship with you, and that's it. And you need to leave him alone. Spinel? All right. Cool. Do I have anything I want to sell? Let's see. Yeah, we can do some of these. I think actually we'll do the. There we go. Okay. The links. The only other one we can do is that. Okay. You have Far Cry 3 through 6. I only have 3 out of those. I have 2 and 3. All right. Oh, don't want the elegant crown yet. I do want the links.
Thank you.
Okay, let's get some weapon upgrades going.
Molding
Ooh,
a whip.
yes.
See how that feels. Come back anytime.
A little more power out of the striker is always a good thing. All right, so we got a boss fight coming up. This is Verdugo. So Verdugo he's a bit of a challenge, but the good news is there's a lot of liquid nitrogen tanks around here. Liquid nitrogen showers, I should say. So what we could do is we can trap him in one of those showers, and then when he's frozen, we could just blow the hell out of him. These are the things. So if you press those, it'll blast. It'll take like a few seconds, and then blast something, whatever is nearby with liquid nitrogen. And we want to take advantage of that as much as possible. Now this is the flavor text. Somebody had a rough day at the office. Make sure we're all loaded up for this. We need all of our big guns. Hey, Verdugo. What's my favorite Resident Evil game, Gary? It's probably either 2 or 4. I mean, they're all good, but I would say those are probably my favorites. What about yours? Looks like you have a whole bunch of them. All right, now what he's going to do for the time being is just try to swipe at me through the floor. That's pretty easy to avoid. It's not too bad. Just, There we go. Now, I'm just looking to see what I can open up before everything pops off. No, that'll unlock later, but not yet. Okay. Oh, wrong button to evade. God darn it. All right, B. All the QTEs are tied to one button in this game, which is great, but I picked the wrong one. That's what was supposed to happen. All right, let's do this. All right. Here's either 2, 3, or 7. Good choices. All right, now he's going to show up in a moment. I think I have to trigger him by walking back over here to the door, and he'll pop in. There he is.
You're Ramon's lapdog. Eat this.
All right, I gotta move.
Looks like it's gonna take more than that.
Yeah, probably so, Leon. The Magnum out. Oh, we need these. I've ever seen a movie called Holes. You know, I'm aware of Holes. I don't think I've actually ever sat down and watched it. Hey, Cupsingo, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. We are trying to work through Resident Evil 4. All right. The elevator will come. Of course, the elevator won't actually arrive until Verdugo is dead. There's no getting out of that. Ah, darn it. All right. I thought he was right in front of me. It'll work again in a moment. It just takes a second. This is the boss fight. It is. Oh, can't go this way. Woo! Give me, sir. Okay, real quick. Myself a bass.
How's that? It's secret up.
Alright, keep going back a little bit. Now, every door is now open. There we go. Alright, we'll wait till he shows up here. Ah, darn it, this again. Let's see, let's do another heal. Oh, there's a delay. That's right, you can't just use them right away. And then once you have used a particular one, you can't use it again. So once you freeze him, that's it. Ow, I was opening the door. Come on, where's my iframes? I'm gonna try to get around him here. He is pretty darn fast. I gotta do a double parry on him. This is the second time I've gotten the first one and not a second. Alright. Get over here. Uh-oh. Gotta be close now.
Shit.
Nope, okay. More to do. I've got the sniper rifle, so I can do that next if I have to. Yeah, good idea. Ow! Ha! It was that close.
Peace and quiet.
Oh, yeah.
My condolences to your master.
All right, the elevator will show up here in a moment. We did lose a fair amount of ammo. We still have handgun ammo, and we've still got pistol ammo. Now, there's some stuff that we didn't get before. Yep, there's the elevator. So let's go see what we can salvage. All right, let's see. I know there was some stuff in here. Yep, sure is. Red herb. More red herb. Ah, these guys too. See, this is all very worth it. And what I think what I learned to appreciate after Chronos: The New Dawn, because like Chronos does not have very much in the way of extra ammo laying around arenas. Like it has some, but the problem is that game is very firearms focused. Like the melee is worthless in that game. So if you run out of ammo, you're kind of done. You can get real creative if possible, but like you don't have a lot of options. And I love that this game really does give you the freedom to run out and then fix that situation, you know? All right. I believe this is the end of chapter 10. And let's get that. Did I beat Chronos? I did, Victorious V. Also, hi, Victorious V. How's it going? Have you beaten it yet? There's Krauser. Oh no, that's Leon. He's got the crop top.
What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
Now we've got the mine section here, which is going to be a little challenging. Hey, Myrell, thanks for following on TikTok. No, still no emerald yet. We've got the merchant.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Anything I can... Yeah, a gold monocle I can sell.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Let's see. Oh, I could sell the assault rifle. I totally forgot about that.
It's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
There we go.
A deal well struck.
Okay, 64.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
I don't like your tone, merchant. Let's see. What do we have? Can I sell anything? Let's see. I can sell the boot knife.
Ruby's all rubbish. It may thank you.
There we go. And now we can max out the shotgun power.
We're starting to get in a comeback anytime.
Actually, let me just see. Is there any other upgraded weapons I could buy off him?
Welcome. What can
Bolt
I
thrower,
do for you?
TMP. No, there's not. Okay.
Next. It's time then.
All right. There we go. All right, so the mine section is really just kind of a bit of a thrill ride. Doesn't have much to do with the plot.
Bella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
It's still fun, though.
You didn't answer my question.
All right.
What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
Something like that. All right, so we need some dynamite to blow up here, and the dynamite is in this room. Unfortunately, there's a crap ton of ganados as well. We will deal with them in a moment.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
So we can sneak in. However... this is a little bit more careful. I do love it when they explode like that. All right, there we go. I'm Leon's brother in real life. I don't know about that, Zeph. I'd love to be, though. There's one of our chainsaw guys. Here we go. There's another one. I'm going to save that barrel. Oh, thank. Yeah, you think, Luis? I don't believe that Luis can die. Maybe he can. Well, God. Oh, he's right there, crap. Luis, can you not be right there? Ooh, missed that one. Mind struggle, indeed. Okay, so we have determined that Luis is actually invincible. Uh-oh. Reload quick. Get out of here. You dead yet? He's fine. Let's see. All right, I get one of these. All right, he's down. Oh, there's that emerald. Really wanted that. And get out. All right. Oh, there's our second. Oh! Just barely missed the melee window. There, yeah, thank you, Luis. Get her. Whew. Hopefully there won't be too much mind struggling, sister. You never know. Luis, you wanna? No, I gotta do it? Alright, fine.
That was not easy.
I think. Alright, good. Whew! Okay. That got a little wild. Oh, 1 second. I can't see my what just redeemed. There it is. Autocon, good to see you. Welcome. Oh, we are just trying to get through Resident Evil 4. How are you? Scrounge anything I can here. Doing good. Also wearing your umbrella t-shirt today. Nice. We can be twins. And I think... Okay, there's a bridge, and to get to that bridge, we have to get in here. I think there might be another chainsaw guy in here. When I'm out of anything with any real stopping power. Be very careful. Ooh, yes. Okay. Let's get Striker going. And that's going to bring out some new friends. You forgot I modded Leon? I mean, this is... How can you not do this? This is, like, once you see this, it's like you can't play the game without it. No, wait. Open up. Oh! That is some dynamite. Goodbye. Oh, sorry, bud. Nice try, though. Oh, we got whatever this is, which is the sapphire. Awesome. And real quick, is that enough for... Yes. All right, next time we meet the merchant, get 100,000 pesetas. Oh, boy. Woo! Okay, anybody else? I think we'll get a couple of folks want to pick up the dynamite.
Out of the way.
I bet you could. Anybody here?
Nice find, my friend.
Why, thank you, Luis.
Should make quick work of that dead end.
I suppose so. I'll take the golden hourglass. All right. And then we'll pop on up here. Blow ourselves a hole. And I think after this we have the double Gigante fight, if I remember right. Then we get some minecart. Now, if you're not mistaken, you're coming up on a very critical point for the Deathless run. Yes, they are coming up on a tough point for the mine run. The minecart is pretty challenging for the Deathless run. Now, one point is that we did actually take a death earlier.
Sure, you're just a researcher.
The big golden armor knight, I underestimated him, unfortunately, and we ended up taking a death. So this is kind of a research run right now. Just figured, like, all right, we're already this far in the game. Let's finish it up, and I'll get some practice, you know? So luckily, if we do take a death in the minecart section, it's not going to blow the run, because I already blew the run, so it worked out.
After you, I insist.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. Oh, God. Okay, good timing for an ad break. Let's go ahead and take that ad break, and then we'll be back with the Gigante fight. If you're on the red or purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help support the stream. If you are on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Thanks, folks.
Oh god, Bear Archer. Not again. Alright, my old nemesis. Let's do it. Okay, and we send this back. Finish this bear off with the best pun I've heard all day.
Bear disarmed.
So this game works exactly the same as any other NES game you've played, except rather than the static black background, you have the fantasy background, and you can pivot the entire image in 3D. So check this out. You can see how the images kind of like run over each other, and it's a lot more obvious like how the art was completed when you see it this way. There we go. And you can really take a moment to appreciate the design here.
But the real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
And this bell.
And that bell. This hat. It's like secondary treasure.
Oh,
Yeah.
the shoelace, right?
I mean, they're available for us to get.
1, 2, 3. I don't know. I think you might be stuck in there. We'll see you later.
Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries and doors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Dead Space 4.
Ooh. Oh my god. It's a demon orgy. Holy moly. Well, that's Pyramid Head, I guess. Whew. I did not see that coming. What are you doing? Oh, do not come this way.
All right, back to it.
Me in the closet.
Okay, so that's going on. Fantastic. One for each of us. Yeah, sure. Happily. All right. So I believe after... Let's see. So we want the non-armored one. Start off with. And he'll get a plaga eventually if we shoot him enough. There it is. And Luis will eventually get the idea to leave and then go get some dynamite to blow up the armor for the other one. So close. Oh, okay, one shot. Are you still? No, he moves. All right. fall. Not gonna fall in the right spot, unfortunately. All right. Run. And now Luis is going to leave. He's going to get an ID and bail. All right. I just kind of have to survive for a bit because I can't do anything to him while he has that armor on. Woo-hoo-hoo. That was close. All right. Bye, Luis.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, we pretty much just have to survive for a little bit. Swap back to the pistol. There's really nothing I can do to him. There we go.
Leon! Over here!
All right. Get him to follow us. Luis is going to hop on his back. There we go. Plant the dynamite. We got to shoot it.
Delivery! Got a little present just for you.
Ow! Oh, he didn't even intend to hit me, and that knocked me on my ass. All right. There we go.
Beautiful! Just as planned. All right, let's finish this guy off. Here it goes.
That'll do it. And goodbye, sir.
Perfect timing.
Made it. All right. Cool. On to the mine section. The mine section.
We can get through here.
Oh, yay. Now we're going to have 2 minecart sections. So we have 1, then a break, then a second. Now, luckily, we played through this when we were doing practice, and so I got a lot of time with the minecart section. So I think, like, other than, like, maybe the enemies taking a little bit more damage, there's not a whole lot different from practicing now. So I feel okay about it, but Autocon was correct in that can be a run killer.
Those things cooped up down
if
here,
you're not watching.
The underground here is sacred to me. See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas. Preserved inside ancient deposits of Ember.
Of course they did.
All right. The main thing to remember is just 1 to, know when there's sections that will, like, insta-kill you. There's a couple of them. And 2, to keep yourself reloaded. I believe you get, like, a red 9.
Do you see any other way?
And the red 9 only has 10 shots. So you absolutely do not want to get caught with nothing in your clip at the wrong moment.
Who are you calling Sancho?
Need to find a way for me to play Cards Against Humanity with chat. There's got to be a way to do it.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I'd be down to do a Cards Against Humanity day. That'd be fun. I haven't played that in forever. You like thrill rides? Woohoo!
Going off the rails!
All right, we also got to watch out for leaning.
Going off the rails! Give me a hand! Hey, the mierda! Do something about those parts! Oh yeah! Sweet strap! If we don't, we're gonna crash!
Yeah, so stuff like that. If you don't hit that the signal, then you're dead.
Going off the rails! Give me a hand! It's jammed! Watch out!
New combinations make you die laughing. Oh, cool. I don't think I've played it a lot since, like, pre-pandemic. So, like, it's probably still going to be, like, fresh for me again. Yeah, the other problem is, of course, loading is not instantaneous. Whoa! Woo! That was close. Temple of Doom is your first and favorite Indiana Jones flick? Well, then you must love this section, sister.
Going off the rails! Give me a hand! Shit! This thing's gonna flip!
Uh-oh. Yep. Now, if we hit that, we would have died, so. Now, this guy's going to have some dynamite. Okay. Hey, Sherry, how are you? We are trying to get through the minecart section on Resident Evil 4. How are you? We're trying to beat it deathless. Now, unfortunately, we did take a death earlier, so we won't be doing it deathless today. But figured, like, okay, let's do the rest of the game in practice. Pretty much anytime you see one of those, you have to shoot at it. Like, there's not a time when it'll give you the signal switch and then you shouldn't switch, you know? I think we get a small... I think this might be the first break. Yeah, it is. All right, we made it through the first one. Which games have we done deathless now? All right, so we have successfully done 1, 2, and 8 deathless. So what I think I'm going to do now is I'm going to say, all right, we're going to pause on those games. We're not going to redo those. We're going to wait until we can do all of them deathless on normal and then reattempt, like, the random, like, run. Because, like, as of right now, the problem is that we're hitting certain games and just hitting a wall. And so we got to get good, basically. Okay. Thanks for clearing that guy with a pitchfork out. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Is there... The music's still going. There might be another one here. Let's see. Usually the music stops. This one's hard to do deathless. It's not so bad. There was a couple of encounters we scraped by the skin of our teeth, and then a couple of others and then like one where I misjudged how to take out the Golden Knight, which is too bad, but it happens. That's why we do practices. But agreed, this one can be tough. It's 5 and 6 that I'm most worried about. And I think I know the section on 6 where I keep dying, and I think luckily you can stage select on 6. So I think we'll practice that a couple of times. All right, this is the second half of the minecart section. Let's do it.
Not this again.
Then we'll have another sort of walk through the mine section, and then the fight with Krauser. Now, luckily, because I have the upgraded indestructible knife, the Krauser fight is way easier. Because you can only use knives against Krauser.
Shit! This thing's gonna flip! We're going off the rails! Give me a hand! Hey, the car's slipping!
Woohoo!
We've got trouble.
Just a little... There we go. Anybody up here? Not yet. Alright, you're done. Okay, dynamite. Goodbye.
This is kind of fun!
It would probably be a little bit fun afterwards. This is going to be some definite Type 2 fun. You know, it's like, you consider it fun later, but it might not have been fun in the moment. I don't know if I can hit that from up top. We'll see. Looking for a way to play it, you found on the Purple App band the game Yandir Simulator. Yeah, they did. I've never played it, but it looks wild. So yeah, not gonna be streaming that one, unfortunately. Ooh, ow.
Hope the cart holds up.
Yeah, I know. The cart has a life bar, and that chainsaw took a fair amount out of it. There you are. So when he's up close, you gotta kind of keep him at bay like this. Watching to make sure there's nothing coming up. There we go. Okay, all right, we're good. If we see the amber, we're good. There we go. we get to the point where we see the amber, we made it.
Going off the rails! Give me a hand!
Yep, there it is. All right, we're good.
You can see where they dug up the bugs! Ahead!
And they're going to land. It's going to be all right. Cool. All right.
But actually, this works.
It's not so bad. It could have been way worse, that's for sure. All right. Let's get out of here. So we're just going to wind around to get up to that elevator.
Give me a break.
And that's where we're going to fight Krauser.
We can make it if we circle around. Come on.
My ass.
Now, unfortunately, there's a lot of Novistadors around here, so we got to be pretty careful not to hit those. They are camouflaged, like this guy. See him? There's also a couple of nests we can take out for some extra spinel. It's not a bad idea.
Stay sharp. These guys have camouflage.
And you know what? We're a little bit low. Let's take it. All right. So for the job that we're oh god, hang on. Job that we're on right now. We gotta blast these nests. We're not gonna be able to hit them until we get around to the other side of them. Yep. No, not going this way. All right. Okay, so I'm going to zip around here. Let's see, and keep a very close eye out for those camoed bugs, because they are definitely still here.
I hate insects! Take care of them for me, would ya?
I'm trying.
You open fire instead of your mouth.
Thank you, Leon.
I'm the brain.
Uh-oh.
You're the brawn.
Are you? There we go. I don't remember where, but there definitely are some camoed ones in this zone. There's one. Ooh! Excuse me. Have I streamed the Outlast games yet? I have not, sister. I went back for the new video. I do a little piece on Whistleblower. So I went back and played Outlast for the first time in a while. Whew, that game is wild. I think that's not... That one's a mess. Alright, we got one more. Do I think I'll ever play Revelations? I think I did buy Revelations 2 in the Steam sale. Let's see, I have played Revelations. I haven't played it on stream. But I keep hearing good things about 2, so I want to eventually take time. Ooh, I see you. Get out of here. You loved Whistleblower? I mean, it's creepy. It does exactly what it sets out to do, which is scare the hell out of me. I'm definitely missing out. I bet I am. That many people could not have recommended Revelations 2 if there wasn't something to it. I believe it. Okay, do we have... Still no new nests. You have 1 and 2. You never finished 2, but we'll go back and play. Cool, do it. Let me know how you like it. See if it still holds up. Let's see. Will it not let me go under? Oh, that's right. I have to... I keep forgetting I have to manually crouch in this one.
Hello, stranger.
Hello, merchant.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Sell all of that. Ah.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Yeah, you better. All right. What else we got? Okay, that's good.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Rev 2 was fun. I believe it.
See how that feels, mate. A fellow like yourself should notice the difference right away. Dazzled, I'll come back anytime.
And we got to be ready for this new fight coming up with Krauser. Now, luckily, we don't have to actually prep our weapons because we can really only fight with knives. He sounds like Captain Barbossa in the Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, kinda. God, it's been so long since I've watched the Pirates of the Caribbean movie. But I think I know who you're talking about, and I think I agree with you. Okay, where's the last nest? Did I miss it? Might have missed it. If I did, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's not there. All right. Oh, well. There wasn't much for purchase in Spinel that I saw earlier. Get that. Now we have the Krauser fight. Luis will get shot.
Being controlled by that cult? This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice. Too slow.
Too slow?
Without mercy. Only devastating power. Wanting the same for myself. Krauser. I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
I'd say as I'm... Well, he's not innocent, so... Is that the fight? Yeah, I think Luis shoots him. Boom. That's it. And Krauser leaves. All right, and that's the fight. Luis is dead, unfortunately. First of many. Boom. All right. On to chapter 12, which is, I believe, we go to the throne room to fight Sadler. Yeah, after Luis.
You won't get away with this, Krauser.
Since we are practicing, I'm not doing the cutscenes, so I do feel a little bad just skipping over his death like that, but... Pick up any herbs that are here. Yep. Boot knife I don't need. I'm just gonna leave Luis here. You're Shayla? Aw. Yeah. All right. So Leon's gonna get a call from Ada and say they're taking Ashley to the clock tower. Skip that. We know what it says now. I can't remember if I have to wait till the island or if I get some new firearms here. We'll see. I'm going to go get the second chicken egg, and I'm going to try to do the chicken egg skip. It's a little tough, not because it's, like, difficult to pull off, but it's just because Sadler, when you fight him in the boss fight, he's a little squirrely.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
What do we got here? Yeah, I'm not going to do that one. Stolen jewel, vile thing, nest. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. There. Okay. So let's see. If I did... Yeah, there's nothing new I can buy just yet. All right. Let's see. Can I jewel some of these up? I probably can. Oh, I totally can. With all the sapphires I got from the Novicidors? Absolutely. All right. How about you?
Welcome.
Sell. And sell. Bam.
Thank you. A well-tuned weapon can make this kind of... Don't
Magnum?
get yourself killed now.
Now, we'll eventually get rid of the Magnum for the Killer 7. I don't think... Oh, no. We do want to go back and get the second golden chicken egg. That's right. Now, luckily, I don't believe there's no Novicidors in here now. I want to be careful. I'm not 100% sure. But at the moment, I don't think there's anyone who's going to show up and try to gank me like before. There might be one or two in camo. And if there are, they'll be like right around here. There's 2 golden eggs. There's the one you get by the lake. Oh, and there's a thing over there too. Okay. We also have a creaking. Something is hanging somewhere. All right, we'll look for it. But yes, if you go to the throne room, there's a second golden egg. And those 2 things will basically make the Salazar fight trivial. However, you just got to hit him properly. And that's tough. So what I think what we'll do is we'll probably just, like, we'll reload if we miss. All right. These things are freaking here, unfortunately for me.
One down. Come on.
You can just put these things into a thresher. Get out of here. Any more? Yeah, one more.
Next.
There we go. And I think that's the end of that. All right, cool. The more you know, indeed. You have to know to backtrack after coming back to the surface. But this is the area where Leon got thrown into the pit. But you can come back and explore it. Let's see. Anything more down here before we go up to the throne area? And we got some chickens laying around. Ornate necklace. And this is... You can also sit on the throne. Just want to make Leon look cool. There's a version of this in the original game. No time for resting. Alright. You have to try this now. You do! Absolutely. And now we're going to take our cube. Pop it in there. And get ourselves a second golden egg.
I'll be taking this.
Now you can get some spinel for throwing it at Salazar's portrait, but I'm going to keep him for the fight instead. All right, now we can head back. I'm not sure what that chanting is. No, I don't want to know. Matalo. I want to go get that other chest that I missed last time. It's just near impossible to go and treasure hunt in this room. Now, could there be another one that got added that was camouflaged? Absolutely there could. So let's be careful. I want to get over there and get that treasure chest. Means I'm going to have to do a little loop around. Oop, there's one in here. Oh, you bastard. That was you. Doesn't mean it's the only one, though. Oh! Okay, so the good news is the music stopped. Theoretically, there's nothing else in here. We don't know that. All right. Oh, you. And what were you guarding? Better be worth it. Ornate beetle. All right, that's cool. Let's sell some stuff off to the merchant now. And then we'll head out to the clock tower. Let's do you. $2,000, not bad.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Not that one, this one.
Ah, I'll buy it at a high price.
Yes.
See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself shouldn't have come back anytime.
Okay. Take this. We're going to talk to Ada for a second. She's going to let us know that Ashley was taken here. And she's up at the top of the tower. They're going to move her soon, which they are.
Where's the clock tower? Hang in there, Ashley.
Oh, wait, no, that happened earlier. Never mind. All right, clock tower time. Let's go. Couple of small little skips we can do in this section. The main one being the giant Salazar statue that we can just take out. Yeah, that thing. You can see its legs right now. Yeah. All right, send your minions after me. Let's see, before they get here, get the magnum ammo, and then whatever the heck this is. Gold bar. Ooh, that might be worth my time. Woo! Didn't see you coming. Excuse me, coming through. I'm gonna... Alright, so where is the barrel? Oh, there it is. Alright, hang on. Appreciate it. You all would just let me live my life. There we go. So, that'll help you, there's the whole, like, flame-throwing Salazar thing there that you have to watch out for, and you can just avoid it entirely. You dead?
Sorry.
You're dead.
Must have slipped.
I don't think you actually are sorry, Leon. Whoa! Alright. Alright, I'm in a bit of a meat grinder here. I gotta get out of here. Oh! Oh, man, I'm getting it's from everywhere. Alright. You. Okay, I don't like you guys hitting me from behind like that. That's just mean. Okay, now they're gonna start releasing the spike balls. Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
What the? How did that miss all of you? That is absolute nonsense. That should have flattened the whole lot of you. There we go. Do a crafting. Let's get some more shotgun shells. Handgun ammo. There we go. All right. Wait for that next ball to roll. Ugh. I cannot believe that missed everything. One more. What? Okay, wait. Gotta watch out for the crossbow guy. He can hit me between the bars. I don't make sure I dodge him, but I don't. Step into the pathway of the ball. Yeah, how about you be like right there? And goodbye. Alright, no more iron balls. Fine by me. However, I can... Yep, they're all coming. Use them to my advantage. Goodbye. You were surprised by that too, Corey Jackson? Yeah! What the heck was that? At least they can make my life a little bit easier. You know, collect my spoils from these folks. Lots of gunpowder. Oh, there's more of them down there. Okay. Yeah, come on up. Okay, hello to my very big friend. Leon's got some big balls. Well, just the one, sister. He has one enormous ball. That's probably not very healthy. He should probably see a doctor. All right. Little treasure up there by the lever. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, where's the little treasure up by the lever? Hold on a second. Where's the little lever treasure? Is it up above? Little path off to the side. Oh, over here. Oh, you're totally right. Look at that. I had no idea. Thank you, Sherry. Here with pearls and rubies. Excellent. Can I jump off of this safely? I mean, as safe as anything else in this game. Okay. Nothing else going on here? Let's take a ride. I have still never got the achievement for keeping them all off the platform.
Lift. How thoughtful.
See if we're able to do it this time. I think this is the only place I can jump from. Ah, the Red Priest. They're the worst. Where are they? Are they above? They might be above. Ah, missed it. All right, well, just barely, not enough time. Someday I'm just gonna reload saves and just get it done. Uh-oh.
Shit! Need to drop some weight.
I got an idea how. Where's the Red Priest at? I know he's around somewhere. I think he's up. There he is. Ah. Uh-oh. All right. What the? All right. There we go. Okay. Down. Oh, where'd you come from? Anyone else? I think that's it. All right. Still don't have the achievement. That's okay. I'll earn it someday. And we have pretty much just the last little bit before the Salazar fight. Whew. Careful. I don't believe they'll follow me from here. Yellow paint. And Leon just watches, let's see, Salazar take Ashley away. Only got 7 shots. That should be enough. There's 3 of them. And we're about to go over some very rickety planks. These folks here having crossbows is not it. That crossbow has amazing range. Get out of here. You just got that achievement today? As you speak, playing it again? Nice. Good for you, man. I have just never been able to pull it off, Corey. I don't know why. All right. I think it is after I cross the first section, another one appears. So the reason is these are those planks where you could only cross so fast. You have to cross them slowly. If you go fast at all, you'll fall. We don't want that. I have never actually fallen on these. I don't know just how slow you have to go. But I do not want this to be the time when I find out. Okay. No sign of them yet. There is a third one. Maybe it shows up after. Alright. There, I hear you. And goodbye. Alright. So collect my spoils here. Go hit up the merchant one last time. I'm gonna grab those barrels while I'm down here. I mean, obviously I'm coming back, I know, but I may as well just get these while I'm here, so I can buy anything I need to. There's also a yellow herb. It's hidden, but you know where to look. And the merchant's gonna tell me that this is the last time that I'm gonna be here for a while, which is true. More treasure if you go up the ladder. Yep. Oh yeah. Bunch of pesetas and a first aid spray. First aid spray is worth it. All right. Anything? Yeah, I could. No, I don't have. All right. No, I don't have the gemstones to fill all those.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale.
Take that, and sell.
Thank you.
And, oh wait, I also sell the double blue.
Pleasure.
And then what can we do with the weapon? Rate of fire.
Try that on for size. We're starting to get an idea of your taste.
There we go.
Anything else I can help? Might want to take care of any leftover errands before.
The box. Was there a box I missed?
Be ashamed to live the rest of your life.
Did I miss the box? Hang on. That I don't think I can open. Don't think so. The hanging lantern outside. Yeah, Carter, I hear it. I didn't see it. I heard it. Where are you hiding? Oh, there you are. We can go get that. No worries, Sherry. I don't think I'll get any more snipers popping out. And then, so what I'm going to do is I now have 2 golden chicken eggs. And we're going to attempt to use those. If we hit Salazar with both of them, the fight's over. I believe they'll take out, like, the first one will take out, like, 80% of his health. And the second one will just end him. We will attempt to do that. And I'll just reload if we miss. There we go. Okay. So, here, grab this, equip. Because it's surprisingly, he's very agile. So, like, it is a bit of a pain to hit him.
And so.
There he is. You get a little closer. Nope, missed it. All right. Let's see where this puts me. Back. All right, good.
And so,
You are nothing but an extra in my script.
Oh, I missed him just barely. Just freaking barely. You'll know. Like he'll go down pretty hard. He'll like scream and fall. So like you'll be very aware of what happens when he gets hit
and so.
properly.
You are nothing but an extra in my script.
Oh, he moved again. All right. You will give me an egg. You gotta wait till his mouth opens up? Oh, I didn't realize that. Let's see.
And so, I have delivered.
Let's try it.
You are nothing but an extra in my script, Mr. Kennedy. So don't get too carried away. You'll be just
I feel like I've done it at the start.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Is it like that? Okay.
Why don't you show me what a first-class script is like? Through your own actions.
There he goes. And let's get the other one. What does that take? Thanks for following. What annoys me is you go through all this guide just to get a blood. Right? I know. It's a weird reward.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
Yeah, so he's like almost dead right now. And that's it. That's the fight. And goodbye. Yeah, it's a little weird. Yeah, you get like lip rouge of all things. Which granted, I mean, he was wearing some and it probably has some good like custom lip rouge and all that, but still. What's also wild is it's worth like that much money. All right. And that's the castle section. So now we head to the island. It is wild, Sherry. Absolutely. All right. Out we go.
Ashley.
Now, Krauser is going to be out there with Ashley. And we're going to find a boat with no keys. And Ada's going to show up with those keys. Reload while we're here. And the Magnum. Are we going to use the Magnum again? I don't know. Because what we're going to try to do is I'm going to try to get enough. I think from here on, after we upgrade the weapons that we're going to get when we go to the island, I'm going to try to save up 160,000 pesetas. And I'm doing that so that we can rocket launcher both of the Saddler fight. We have one where we fight actual Saddler. And then we have one where we fight like Mega Saddler. I'm going to try to just skip that. Now, on hard difficulties, there's a couple of armor knights down here. But I think on normal, we should be fine. There is a... I could have sworn there was a treasure. Am I wrong? Nope, I was right. It just didn't creak. And that's chapter 12. The island section isn't that long.
Won't have to swim after all.
All right, go. Now Ada's going to drop me off on the island. It's these first two sections that are really like, the first two chapters that we come across that are really long and kind of grueling. All right. So here we are on the island. And this is definitely the most like wild section. It's very like just open combat. Like, all the stealth kind of goes out the window. We don't need to look at that. I know what that is. I'm going to slip through here. And before we go down that way, a couple little treasure bits here. Grab these. How'd he get a tramp stamp, Lou? Well, he probably sat in a chair for a couple of hours and paid a fair amount of money for it.
I have some new good welcome.
All right.
Got some rare things on
Killer
sale,
7.
stranger.
Yes.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
So, we're going to get the lip rouge. And the cube device we don't need anymore.
Ruby's all rubbish. A deal well struck.
And we're going to sell off our broken butterfly. And get ourselves a Killer 7 instead. This is the upgraded Magnum. You got to make him look tough. Did it work, Sherry? I mean, if they gave me the ammo for it, yeah, it probably would be. All right. Let's tune up the Killer 7.
Try that on for size. There you are, as you wished. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
You think he comes off as more sensitive? Okay. Hey, toughness and sensitivity are not mutually exclusive. There we go. All right, so hopefully we won't need the Killer 7 necessarily, but when we do, I want it to be able to fire fast. So what we're going to do right now is we have these little laser gates, and we can't turn them off, but we can move them. And now it's pointing at the rock, which means we can get around it. All right. You see me? I don't know if you can. Doesn't seem so. All right, that's fine with me. Nope. Okay, now you spotted me. That's fine. Anybody? Oh God! How'd you get over here? Okay, this went wild. Let's see. Excuse me. Wow. They have some crazy good arms with those fire bombs. Well, at least they lit their friends on fire. I appreciate that. I was gonna say, I have a sniper rifle, though. Oh, there's our big guy.
There you go. Present for you.
Further. There it is. Oh, he's still shooting at me. Oh, got me. All right, well. Good to know. Okay, so on something like this, I think stealth is definitely the way to go. That went from bad to worse real quick. And since we're not worried about doing this Deathless anymore, I'm not as concerned over it. Oh boy, okay. You're coming this way. I'm gonna try to lure them back, but oh well. Alright. Well, that happened. I don't know why Leon is actually swinging at fire. That's not going to do anything. You can't punch fire. Oh! Who was able to snipe at me? Oh! You guys over there. All right. And that's why we got the Killer 7. Is he dead? No. Better be now. Whoa! Okay. I think we're probably safe to go. Well, oh, God, he's right there. Could you not? All right. Now he's dead. Uh-oh, he's gonna block it.
You're serious.
Oh, there he is. You're my sniper. You know who else is a sniper rifle? Me.
Out of the way.
Yeah, more? Oh, we do. So what we'll have to do is move one of those laser gates to be able to access the door. When the alarm goes on, that thing blocks our path. We have to do this. And then that opens up a pathway for us. We got to get all the way back around to access it. Whoa! What the? Okay, okay. Excuse me. Okay, where is that guy? Where'd he go? Oh, maybe the cannon got him. I think it did. All right, that's fine with me. There's the red herb I've been looking for this whole freaking time. Okay. Now, if we zip up this way and zip up. Okay. Now we can get out. All right. So that area will be one that we have to practice on. That's okay. A couple of these. I'm trying to make some mental notes of like what we're going to practice on.
Next.
Huh.
I think that one will plug out. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, cool. Let's see. All right, we'll go ahead and do, wait, 1 second. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. That one plug is out no matter what you do. Open wide. I think I'm hitting him before his mandibles are like really open. Let's see. But that guy can one-shot me, so it does worry me. There we go. Better to just keep him away. All right, let's go ahead and do that ad break. If you're watching on the red or the purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help support the stream. And if you are on TikTok, just hang out for a moment, and I will be right back. Thanks, folks.
So I'm going to try to use this, mostly because I think it has a silencer on it. And ideally, that's going to keep things quiet. Because as you can probably hear, there's a lot of activity around me. There were also some of these guys. That's not a silencer. So, probably just alerted a bunch of them. Who the heck are you?
falling in the first 5 minutes.
Oh, that's right. Yes. The big ditch.
I don't like that hole. It's a bad hole.
Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna beat this person up with a sign.
I'm gonna fall in this
you
hole
are just predestined to
like
fall in that
12
hole.
times. It's just going to happen. Yay! I can hit a guy. Oh, fuck. And it puts you directly south of the hole, so if you go up, you fall in the hole.
Who's this cat with a fedora showing up here?
He's very large.
This is so 2010. I love it.
Therefore, he is an enemy. Maybe some money that we have.
Oh, we have to. Hold on.
Oh, we have to cut the lady down.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, back up, Just wait. I need you to back up for a little bit. I need you to just.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to just back up.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to just give me a second here. Just give me a second. Oh, what up now?
Oh shit.
Oh, that's my head.
The next thing that happens
Sharing is caring.
is
What?
that we have to fight to kiss the princess.
Wait, what? No, I want to kiss the princess.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to fight me for it.
Hang on. Hey, princess.
Yes.
You
Dex scrub,
Don't-
get good.
Don't you want to kiss someone with a bow? Oh my god. Alright, well.
It was
hope you enjoyed it.
disappointingly easy to kill you.
It was.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space. Because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phased boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down...
All right. Thanks for watching ads, everybody. There we go. All right, cool. All right, now we're supposed to go up there, which we can do. But there's some treasure we can get. If I stab this dude. Goodbye, dude. Let's see. I don't think there's anything... No, nothing more I can do here. All right. Let's head on up. Do a little more stealthing. This time better than before. I believe I can get there in time before he turns around. Well, yes and no. We got there. That's what mattered. All right. Where can I get up and over? You have a friend in here? You do not. Goodbye. Water cube. Not sure what you think you're doing there, but you won't be doing it anymore, that's for sure. Or is that just to let me know there's something over there? Which there is. There's another treasure. I think it's another golden links, if I remember right. Herb. I think they're all dead now, so it should be fine. There's more folks over there, but it's like I think they ambush me. I have to like be in a spot for them to pop out. And here's my golden links. Let's go fight some rocket launcher guys. Oh, there they are. Alright. There we go. F yo shields. Oh, double parry. Actually, yeah, this works better with one.
Not bad, right?
Oh, I didn't. Wasn't. Whoa, wasn't well timed enough. Okay. All right, he can hit me with his shield. That's not great. Okay, which is not helping my situation. There we go. I'm gonna get some shotgun shells, I think. No, I'm out of... Alright. Flash grenades and heavy grenades. Both are good ideas. Okay. We'll need heavy grenades later. At the wrecking ball section.
A rocket launcher?
Yep. Rocket launcher. All right. Goodbye. Okay. You all should have picked different careers. How did you not know things were going to end up this way? Come on. One crossbow guy. We can get him when we're up top. Two crossbow guys. Oh, he's acting like he doesn't even know where I am. I'm fine with that, actually. Here, do you have handgun ammo? No. Whoa! Uh-oh. These dudes.
All right.
Wanted to make sure I could do that from far enough away, and it's tough to tell with the scope if whether or not you're actually far enough away. But it worked. Alright. Now we're gonna sneak into the regenerator base.
This where they're keeping Ashley?
It's that part. We can bypass these rocket launcher guys. We don't need to mess with them. I think there's some treasure down there. But the real treasure is the actual path where we don't have to fight them. Pop that. We're going to get Ashley back. And to do that, we got to fight the regenerators. Believe that beeping is from upstairs, but I'm going to just look very carefully around here. Try not to go running. There's at least one more trip mine. Oh, there you are. Why is that at chest level? I don't know. I mean, it's not like people wouldn't see it, right?
Give me a break already.
Oh, I couldn't. Okay, I cannot parry that. Good to know. Didn't even give me the option to. Oh, but I can do this and come back with even more health. What up now? All right, let's open up our door. Now, coming up, we have a couple of puzzles that are also kind of speedrun killers. They are unfortunately mandatory. There's Ashley. So Ashley is down there. She's sleeping, but she's locked up. Locked up behind a gate with 3 plagas. Uh-oh. Ah, God darn it, he saw me. Went down in 2 shots. That's not so bad. All right. So yes, the gate has three plagas symbols. So we're gonna need to find a card that we can then manipulate to be those 3. Obviously, we will go out there once we have Ashley. Well, we gotta go do the freaking regenerators. I really don't want to part. Oh God. All right. There. Greener. Very useful. Thank you. All right. Oh, he's telling me. All right. Oh, you have a helmet. I wish you didn't. Alright, you're dead. You get more friends. Guy. All right. Oh, it's here. This is the start of it. Okay. It's gonna be fine. I love this part. I chose this. I did this to myself. Good to remind yourself of that sometimes. I had to tell myself that a few times at Burning Man when it was raining. Be like, you know what? I could have gone to Florida. I had a nice normal vacation, but no. Hey, merchant. Let's see. We can do this one. Who, merchant? He kind of looks like it.
Welcome.
I mean, I get it. He's probably kind of bored.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Got to keep yourself entertained somehow. I'm gonna
Pleasant travel.
start keeping my pesetas, I think. So I want to make sure I got enough for that, those rocket launchers, so we can skip the final fights. Okay, so this is a 2-plaga lock. This one. Okay, that part's locked as well. We're gonna go this way. Ugh. That's where we gotta turn the power on for that. Okay, so we gotta go back this way. We'd only turn on power to half the facility. Let's turn it on for the right half right now. And we'll have to flip it back to the left half at one point. All right, there we go. Sounds like a dog with a cold. Still can't get in there. All right, fine. All right. This is what I meant by speedrun killer. Is we have to route the power. I think it's that way. In such a way. No, okay, it's not that. Start there. Now we need, I think, is it both of these that need to hit? No. Okay, we need, yeah, both sides to hit. Okay. And we have to be turned that way. There we go. So both the nodes were getting power, and so it let me in. Okay. Great. And unfortunately, we're not going to be able to fight the regenerators right away, because we don't have the biosensor scope. We will get the biosensor scope as things continue. But it just means for right now, we kind of just have to run. So we're going to need a level 1 key card. Which is great. Excuse me, sir. Ow. Trying to get around. Alright. There's something over here. I think it's a gold bar, maybe. Yeah, it is. And we can parry them, I believe. We can parry certain attacks. Maybe not that one. Or maybe I'm just bad at parrying them. That's also possible. Okay, we're going to head back here. Swap the power back to the left. And get to where we can upgrade the card key to level 2. There we go. We can parry him. And we'd actually just chop his arm off, although obviously they're called regenerators, so you can imagine how effective that is. How am I doing on... just in case. Alright, we got our level 1 card, which is great. And now we're going to... For some reason, this is in the freezer, where we can upgrade our card to level 2. It'll take some time, and we will definitely find out that we're locked in here with one of those things.
Shit, again?
Yep, again.
Come on, it's taking so long.
Right? How long does it take to overwrite a card? That mean we're done? Level 2 key guard. Cool. Alright. Let's go back to that one door we saw earlier. Which is down here. We'll get a brief break, and then everything will go to hell again very quickly. Alright, through here. Oh, he's following me. I heard him. I don't know if he's going to come all the way down here, but that is good to know that he can follow. No, wait for you. I think there's like 2 of them behind the stairs as well. So like, you gonna keep moving? Or did you see me? You didn't see me. All right, good. They're talking about blood, and they're very excited about it for some reason. He's gonna... Now, if he were smart, he would see his friend dead and, you know, have some questions, as one would. But he's not. All right, I think that's it in here. Oh, nope, never mind. There's a yellow herb. Ooh, small resource. Let's get crafting. There we go. All right, now this is where we pick up the biosensor. Oh, wait a minute. First, this is where we stab this guy. And then, at that point, we can spot the little plagas on them. And we can take them out. Alright, let's load up the Stingray. So here's the deal. The reason, actually, if you haven't seen this before, is that there is a wrench that we need. It's not here. There's an area, let's see, where we need a wrench. It might be on this side. We're okay here for right now. We definitely won't be okay in a moment. I think there's a red herb over here or something. Okay. Yeah, that's it. And now... sell off that extra submachine gun ammo in a moment. Yeah, this thing right here. So it requires a wrench in order to open up one of these things here. And we don't have it. It turns out one of those things ate it. But yeah, we'll need to remove the bolts to get access to the machine.
To get this open.
Sure do. All right, so we're going to take the parts, then we're going to put on the Stingray. So we remove the old scope, and now we put on this. So one of those guys ate a wrench. I think it's this one. Yep. So what I'm going to try to do is take out those things. If we kill it, we can take the wrench. That will, of course, alert everybody else, but that kind of can't be helped. It's a Resident Evil game. All right, do it.
Did that do anything?
Now we have to be careful, because if we accidentally shoot one of the other ones, it will wake it up. So this can go from bad to worse very quickly if you're not careful. All right, wrench. Okay. And now we're going to hang out for a bit while it does its thing. Ah, what the? How did I miss that? Ah, again with that. Just barely too slow. There we go. There we go. Excellent.
Damn. I knew it.
And now we can free Ashley. Excuse me, folks. I don't actually need to fight you anymore. I think I'd rather leave. I think this party is over. It's time for me to go. And that'll be the end of the chapter. That's 13 chapters down out of 16, including the final one. The final one is just kind of like the fight and then like a race. So there's really like 2 more real chapters to go. But they're no joke. Well, this is good practice. All right. And we're back at the cell. Ashley's not doing so hot, but she's still alive. All right. She's okay. Yeah, maybe that condor to roost. Okay, anything else in here? Is that a bass? It is a bass. You know what? I need the health. Actually, let's do this. There we go. Save the bass for later. Okay, so now we can take Ashley and send her up this.
You got it?
Duh.
Just asking, making sure you're all right.
Counting on you.
Don't need to be a smart aleck about it. Ooh, red herb. Yes.
I'm pretty much a master of unlocking.
Hey, I get that reference. red herbs. And more medallions. Okay, that's fine.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
Let's see what you got. Better guns, maybe?
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
There's the LE5, which I don't really need.
Why
I can
not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
No, I'm gonna save some money. I cannot fill. I could actually sell some of this.
Welcome. Got a selection of
Don't
good
need that.
things
Don't need
on
that.
sale, stranger.
Don't need that. Don't need
Your
that.
valuables will thank you. Come back anytime.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Ah, yes. Okay. It is that section where we lost, let's see, we've lost this twice before. I'll point it out when it comes up, but it's in this zone. And we are going to be very careful. There was a way you could glitch through this door before, but I think that they've patched that out. There's a couple of medallions we could look for if we can stay in stealth long enough to take these folks out. Don't turn around, or you're gonna see my heart break. Ah, crap. Aw, good throw, bud. You're a plaga.
Twisty son of a bitch.
Alright, that's it. There's at least one of these. Another one medallion over here. Maybe more than that. Let's see. All right. So the death we keep taking is in this room. So here's what keeps happening. I don't think we have any more yellow herbs because I have maximum possible health at this point. There is a section where where Ashley is required to hold a lever, and she will be kidnapped when I'm at a certain point. Like, it's a scripted one, you can't avoid it. I'm just sitting there. I guess so. All right. Well, no getting around it.
They keep coming. Present for you.
Yeah. How you gonna hold a shield with no arms? Uh-oh. Duck, Ash. Anyone else? All right, cool. So it's this door is lever operated. It will only open if someone is holding a lever. That lever is up here. So when I am through the door, when I'm sufficiently far away enough, then Ashley will get kidnapped. I would like to avoid that, because that got me one of our first deaths when we tried this in practice. So yeah, you hang on to it.
Hold this down.
There's kind of no way around it. And unfortunately, they don't have to come down the stairs. They can jump out that window. So it's not, we don't entirely know whether or not they're going to come down this path here, or whether the guy's going to be like, yo, you know what? I'm just going to go this way and out that door. he makes it out the door, we're hosed. Game over. All right. Let's try it. Okay. She is... Yep. Oh, they're going...
Put me down.
All right. That's the end of that.
You okay?
Yeah.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
Anybody else? No, I think that's it. All right. Oh, but we can't go. We can't go out the door, but we did open up this door, so now we can go this way. We're all right. This section is a little dicey. Oh, sorry, bud. Aw, aimed a little too high. Ash, could you not be right there? Oh, God. Okay, all right, we're going this way. Give you nothing to ride. I see you up there.
Twisty son of a bitch.
That's what I meant by this section being a little dicey. Gets a little wild, but we're good. Made it. I think we have the second regenerator section coming up here, if I remember what it is. If I remember correctly, let's see. Yep, we do. Okay. This is actually a pretty well-designed little area. And by that, I mean I hate it, but I respect it. You know?
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this one killed me, though.
You have examples of this where it's like, hey, you actually did a really good job making an area that's a complete pain that you have to manage multiple things at once. And that area is coming up. It's not this next section, but it's coming up here. This is just a little timed puzzle.
Got it.
Okay. We go at the same time.
Yeah, okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, Ash, you get in there.
Wait here.
Okay.
Because Leon, for some reason, knows that there's about to be trouble, and he is right. So we're going to have a new type of regenerator. One that, let's see, after you knock off their plagas, they have a second phase, and then they're full of spikes, meaning that they explode and just send, like, organic shrapnel everywhere. And one's about to pop out here. Luckily, there's enough... Yep. All right. All right. Now, we're gonna reform.
What the fuck?
Fair.
Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
There we go. Now we gotta move. He's gonna blow. All right.
Jesus, cuddly bastard.
Come on out, Ash. We're good. All right.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm good.
No, just mentally.
Get that lever.
No problem.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's this room. And I respect this room. It's very well designed, and I hate it so freaking much. Just because a lot goes wrong in here. All right. Here's what we got to do. We got to ultimately get through this door. There will be this terminal here. We need to power it. However, we have to keep separating Leon and Ashley, which never works well.
Leave it to me.
You love how funny Leon is with his words? You're pretty good at turning a valve. I gotta say, Ash, you're I don't know what college you're going to, but I think your money's getting wasted. All right. Did you major in valve turning? Do I want to craft? I do want to craft. Yes. And there's this, which gives me something I can sell. Always appreciated. I'm safe for now. But obviously, if Ashley lets go of that that crank handle, then the bridge will fall and she cannot cross. So she's got to wait on that side. There she is. Of course, naturally, once I'm over here, folks are going to pop over and try to kidnap her, because of course they will. There's also, just to make things a little bit more fun, some regenerators. You know what? All right. I'm just looking around real quick, making sure I've gotten everything before everything pops off, because it will. All right. All right. Ah!
Ashley, damn it! Come on.
Ugh. I gotta deal with these guys before the regenerators, unfortunately.
Hang in there.
There we go. I really wish you wouldn't do that.
Do not touch me.
Yeah, do not touch her.
Hey.
There we go. Ah. There we go. Oh, crap, he is a spiky boy.
Get real.
Did I hit her? I don't... No, I didn't. I hit him. All right. All right, he's going to blow.
Ashley.
All right, there we go.
Get back here.
Woo! Okay. Okay.
Ashley.
See what I mean about hating this room? Thanks. That is why I hate this room. It's a very well-designed encounter. I am not knocking the quality. I just hate it with every fiber of my being. Oh, I can go a little more gunpowder. All right, hopefully they'll drop some. I want to make sure I have enough heavy grenades for this next section.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay. At least she's all happy and pleasant now. All right. Another run killer section here. There we go. Okay, that's probably the best way to do it. Okay, that's 2 nodes. No, it's nothing's getting in there to them. All right. What has to be? That's the only way it could be. So it's got to be there. No, not it. All right. Okay, there. Maybe. Let's see. No, nothing's getting. That one has to be... There it is. Hey, Dante. Yeah, it's a fun little mod for Leon. I like it. All right. Now, we have pretty much just one more encounter, but it's a tough one. So we have the wrecking ball encounter. What's about to happen now? You're not familiar. Oh, God.
One down.
Oh, I forgot that guy was there. We're gonna have one more shot at the merchant. Oh, of course, nothing but the finest wares. 17 and a small resource, which I don't. Can get one more heavy grenade. Let me see. Is there anything I can trade that I want?
What can I do you for?
Not really. That's fine. Okay. 126,000. I don't suppose I can buy... I don't really have an issue with space at this point. Oh, I gotta sell off those things. That's right. Sell some things off.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
Kitchen knife.
Well, that's our choice to make. A deal well struck. Don't...
And then... treasures. Yeah, can do this one now. Extravagant clock. $7,000.
Get
Cool.
yourself welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Okay. Okay, not bad. 212,000. So, as long as I keep at least 160,000, I'm all right. I don't think I need to power up the blacktail.
To suit your specific needs. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
Yeah.
We're starting to get pleasant travels.
Okay. So if you remember this section, this gets wild. Now what we have to do is we're going to have to use a wrecking ball to break the wall. Oh, I got to go get her. I'm dumb. All right, let's see. This wrecking ball here has got to break that wall.
Leon!
We're going to put Ashley in there to do that.
Look.
That's a lift.
And we can skip that. All right, cool. All right. So, Ash, could you move away from the wall? Because I'm going to throw heavy grenades at it. And I don't think you should be standing right there. There we go. All right. So, we're going to weaken the wall. And if we do, I think one more. It won't blow it up right away, but it should be one swing with the wrecking ball should be enough. Whereas, normally, without that, it'll take a couple swings of the wrecking ball to get going. And that, of course, can be a problem when we're getting surrounded. Looking for any gear before I put Ashley in that crane. The moment I do that, everything's gonna go crazy. Ooh, flash grenade. Yes. Very much so, yes. That appears to be it. Alright, Ash, let's do this. I mean, I keep saying crane. The
wrecking ball.
I got this.
Yeah, Ashley, for some reason, understands how to drive one of those. Oh, that's right. I can't parry that.
Here we go! It's gonna take more than that. One more time.
Uh-oh. That's all right. Don't worry about me. I got it. Well, it's supposed to go. I'm not sure. Maybe they patched it out or something. I don't know. All right, we gotta move. I don't want that guy right there. Appreciate the iframes I got from that. Get that guy. Damn. All right. Again. Ooh! Ow! Careful.
Here we go!
Sorry. Must have...
The hole's getting bigger! Almost there!
Huh. Yeah, maybe they patched out the grenade skip thing. I gotta look at that. Alright, well, we cleared the area at least. For now.
If you all want to beaten that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
Alright. Whoa. That's a rocket launcher. Alright, let's take care of him. Thankfully, right by an exploding barrel. Of course.
These people don't learn. Here you go. You're serious.
Oh, the wrecking ball took it out. That's cool. Woo! Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. I have one more of these just for this occasion. Come on, Ash. Still going. Ah! Not sure who is throwing fire bombs, but if you could knock that off, it would be appreciated. Alright, this way. That was you. Shoot. Okay. How are you doing two? There we go. I am very light on ammo right now. Let's try to be expeditious where we can, but I think that might be... it. All right. Whew. Okay. All right. I got to look into whether that heavy grenade skip is not a thing anymore, because I really could have used those heavy grenades. All right. Made it through the shipping containers. At least that one. We got everything in there. Do we have everything in here? The handgun ammo. Okay. All right. Let's roll. And then that's pretty much the end of Chapter 14. There's a few brief little moments. We're going to head upstairs. Sadler's going to try to turn Ashley against us, and it'll sort of work. But they're going to kidnap her again. When they kidnap her again... Uh-oh. What? Oh, TikTok knocked me. TikTok decided I was inactive, which is freaking weird. Let me fix that real quick. This is the perfect timing. There we go. Okay. How weird is that? Not sure why I did that, but all right. Okay, back to it. Hop on in, Ash.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
Are you hitting on me? Are we gonna do some overtime?
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Nah, you know what? Let this place get leveled. We had a good run.
Either way, first we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
Yeah, not at all. All right, let's go. Okay, we can pick up a couple of things here, then we'll go in the next room, pick up a few more things, see a cutscene, and then that will be the end of Chapter 14. Yeah, this is the... I remember trying the heavy grenade skip before and it didn't work. I thought it was a fluke, but maybe...
This must be what Luis was talking about.
This is the Amber. Maybe that's not the case. Now, next up will be 15, which is pretty much a big old open combat section. Now, Yellow Herb, I'm already at maximum health. I don't think that's going to help anything. But you never know. Crystal ore I can sell. Like, PC's report. Okay. I think we got everything here. Alright, we had a quick cutscene, and that's the end of Chapter 14.
Sadler, you bastard.
Oh, wait. Actually, no, it's not the end of Chapter 14. There's something between here and there. Maybe it's the Krauser fight we have to do. Yeah, we do have to do the Krauser fight first, and then we end Chapter 14. Okay. Ooh. That's an efficient way. Check some barrels. Okay, there's a couple of them over there. Not sure how to get the drop on them. If we can. Maybe not. Alright. Oh, well, if they're just gonna light themselves on fire, it does make my job easier. I'm not sure how that happened, but I will just take that as a win. Sometimes that's the best way to do it. Alright. Open this up. I'm unconcerned about the Krauser fight at this point. I think we have our parry timing pretty well down. Don't need the submachine gun ammo. But now that I've said that, everything will promptly go to hell. All the dog tags from their men. Still don't entirely know what happened in terms of... That's cute. With like the RPD picture. Don't entirely know what happened in Project Javier, but whatever, or Operation Javier, whatever it is, things went bad very quickly, and Krauser has a big old grudge against the U.S. government. So this section is a lot of parrying. A lot of just sort of like avoiding Krauser's traps. Not sure what all that red is for. Is that blood? It might be blood.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
I'm going to say that next time a friend of mine doesn't smell very good. You have the stench of battle on you. I think we can sell the small key. I don't think we need it anymore.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. We're starting to get an idea of your
Killer 7 Up. I only have one Magnum round, unfortunately. And I cannot craft more. I do like the Magnum round for the Krauser fight. Oh, wait. 1 second, Alec. I gotta change my... for some reason, TikTok isn't showing up in my thing. Does this... Oh, that's why. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to me. There we go. Now to go. Does Deathless Run include 4-7 and Villages DLC? It does not include the DLC. No, it's just including the main game. We didn't, unfortunately, we did take Death earlier today.
I've been waiting for you.
So this one is not going to count for the Deathless Run, but that's okay.
Not like I have a choice. You think you can get the drop on me? What's wrong? Show no mercy!
All right, where do I need to go? Oh! Just barely.
So goddamn weak.
I mean, Leon's run is pretty freaking slow. What? Oh, God. All right. Okay, let's... This... Yeah, Krauser's kind of right in this case.
I don't remember teaching you to move like that.
You did teach me never to match the enemy's pace.
Guess I'll make the first move! What was that?
Oh, well, that ad break's gonna have to wait for a second.
Give me a challenge!
Where'd you go? Uh-oh. Hit me from there. I have to... Alright. Will that be enough? You fight him enough and he'll eventually smoke bomb. Out of there. There we go. I need to do one more melee. That was the key.
You better hustle.
Who knows what's become of the girl? All right. So that's where we go, and I just want to see if there's any other... No, nothing more. All right. I got a first aid spray. Let's... Okay. You love the knife fight, so satisfying to watch. It actually is. It is kind of a fun fight. It's a bit scripted, so like once you know what to do, it's a little bit more manageable. But actually, I like this section. I think it's fun. Even if it adds nothing to the overall story, it's still just, you know, was fun on paper, and they were like, yeah, let's just throw it in. What the hell?
You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
It's gonna be...
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Let's see. We're gonna definitely get you QTE
Turn this
moments
place
here.
into one big trap. And I can't fight him on his terms.
Fortunately.
Sloppy!
Oh, what? Yeah, unfortunately, if I do things like shooting those things, he's going to know exactly where I am. So I got to be... If I can get away with not shooting the mines, that's ideal. But sometimes...
Ready to die, rookie.
Oh! Well, you know where I am anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so that mine. Oh, bear trap. All right, didn't even see it. Good job, Krauser. Oh, bear trap. Okay, we can get them from this angle. And now we just have one more of these guys. Thought I'd be gone by now. Glad I'm still around. Thank you. Yes, unfortunately, it looked like TikTok kicked me off for inactivity, which is weird because I didn't go inactive, but it does that sometimes. So, nope, still here. We're going to finish the game today. We'll get this practice done.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget? Shit.
Yeah, Leon, shut up. Awesome game, top 3 for sure. Yeah, Zach, this is a really good one. You down here? I think we have our set.
You got lucky.
Oh, that's right. It's time for an ad break. Okay, this is actually a good time for that. So let's go ahead and we'll do a quick pause, and then we'll do probably our last ad break for this particular run. If you are watching on the red or purple apps, if you do watch ads, it does help to support the stream. If you're on TikTok, hang out for a few minutes, and I will be right back. Thanks, folks.
Something I've always wanted to do. So if you know the zone, you know that there is a warp whistle hidden behind the end, and what you have to do is duck on this block, and then you fall behind the level. But what I've never been able to do is actually see what goes on behind the scenes, and now we can. So let's flip this around and play it backwards for a moment, because I would love to know if they actually built anything back here. Oh wait, I forgot. I have to actually control it backwards. This might be a little more difficult than I thought. Oh, okay. Oh, they didn't build anything. All right. But they did, of course, give you the warp whistle. Stellar Blade came out. I still haven't played Stellar Blade. It's wild. Stellar Blade is literally, apparently, now the most played at launch PlayStation port. That is bigger than the Final Fantasy remakes. That's bigger than the God of War games. That's bigger than the Last of Us games. It's freaking gigantic. So, I'm glad to see it's getting a lot of attention. I mean, I feel like people have been waiting for the PC port for that game for a long time. Like, I would bring up Pornhub in front of my parents before I would bring up the Stellar Blade mod page, because holy crap. Happy Father's Day, everyone. My favorite cozy game? It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America!
Goddamn hooded rodents.
This is my happy place. We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was the BART train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the BART train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, And so next day, he's hanging out the BART train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monsters, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock and it's down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just like...
All right, we're back in. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching ads. Really appreciate it. We are coming up on, we've got like really one actual chapter of this game left. This is the final bit of chapter 14. Rory, thanks for following on TikTok. Yeah, this is, let's see. And I think I might be, he does sometimes snipe me from up there. So we have this Krauser fight. We have, oh, that's the thing. We have this big open combat section, and then we're kind of at the bosses, and that's sort of the game at that point.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
All right, now he's gonna shoot my cover, which actually isn't really as much of a problem as you might think, because then it just gives me the space to run forward.
Won't last long moving like that.
I don't know, I'm doing all right.
Really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Damn. He disappears. All right. Cool. So now we have, I think, one more. Yeah, like before the actual next fight, one more hand-to-hand combat section with him.
Pitiful.
I gotta next time when I get the melee prompt, I need to use it. Yeah. Oh, come on, hit your own mind. That would have been awesome. All right. Woo.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one.
Yeah, that is one way to look at it. Lost my edge. I am killing you, dude.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. I guess that means we'll never see eye to eye.
Oh, okay. All right. I got a little overconfident. Ah.
I can see you from a mile away.
Yeah, okay. And he's gone. Whoop. Oh, wait, no. There's more. All right, fine.
You haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I'm disappointed.
From you? I take that as a compliment.
You and I have chosen different paths. All that's left now is to settle this the old-fashioned way.
I was thinking the same thing.
He said running away. All right, he's gone. For this section, anyway.
Are we done here, Krauser?
Nope. He's gonna just mutate out like that. All right. All right. He's gonna keep doing that. Do I can craft. I could use anyway. Can't get magnum ammo. Okay.
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
All right. So when we get topside, we're gonna fight Mutant Krauser. And he'll do that a couple times.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you for that. All right.
You're gonna regret that smart mouth of yours.
Yeah, I regret a number of things, but not my smart mouth.
Congratulations on your newfound faith.
There he is.
Faith is for the weak. Only power is real.
You definitely sound like not a supervillain right now. Okay.
You're not.
Oh, I thought I got that. All right. Well, that's why we got the mixer.
I can't
Wait to see you ride. Okay, that's the end of it. Okay. Heavy grenade, definitely helpful. Red herb, very necessary. Thank you for that. Cool. All right. Got everything. Only one magnum round. That's unfortunate because those are very helpful in this fight. But we'll definitely make sure we make the most of it. And this is our big old final arena.
Are you ready for me? Yeah. Let's settle this. I'm surprised you made it this far.
Okay, let's...
Not bad. I didn't
what?
expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. Damn shame. Can't see the truth. Plan to fight.
All right, I gotta remember when he's doing.
Until the
he's
mission's
gonna.
finished, you'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past. Strength is everything. The weak can protect nothing.
The way you're going, there won't
What?
be anything
How did that not? Yeah.
You'd have known
All right.
that once.
Let's see. Do I have anything? I don't. All right.
I didn't know what death.
Oh, thank God. I was so dead. I was like, I'm literally on the verge of death. I had no idea if I was going to win that or not. Fighting knife, don't need it. Yeah, look at this. I had no healing items left. I don't know if you can see it on TikTok. I am flashing red life right now. And now I get 2 green herbs. Fantastic. All right, let's see if I can get a red one as well. All right. Or just a bunch of greens. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? Still alive. That's what matters. All right, I think that's everything in here. Excuse me, Krauser. And I believe that's the end. Yeah. All right, cool. All right. One more real chapter to go. And then one more that's just basically the final fight. Red herbs, please. Nope. All right. Fine. Yeah, I love Joe Rogers. You know, it's wild. It's like, once you see it, you're like, you can't unsee it. Like, it feels right. Don't need to look at that. Okay. Who is Joe Rogers?
Why not treat yourself, mate?
To what exactly?
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
Okay.
What you see is what I've got.
I got an emerald.
Next.
Do I have... Okay.
Time then.
I'll see if I can find some more gems for that that chalice of atonement. All right, this is where things get wild. Be better to top up a little more. What about crafting? Yeah, let's make sure I got enough. We got a flash grenade too. All right. So where's Mike at? Hey, Mike.
What was that?
That was Mike. Anything in here?
Sorry, bad traffic. One combat chopper compliments the Hunnigan. Call me Mike, and I'd show these assholes what we got.
Let's do just that. All right. So Mike is going to help us out for most of this section, and eventually he is going to blow that barricade. Woo! Now we can head up top, and there is a turret here, but they can sneak up behind us, which is not ideal. Let's just see who's here. Ooh. But luckily, the ones who come in from the back have to cross Mike's little target zone. Get out. Out of here. Mike, you feel like blowing that barricade anytime? Well, then maybe you should blow the barricade. I don't want to stay for too long and get ambushed. But anytime, there we go. Go, go, go. You couldn't give me a ride, maybe? Actually, it's probably for the best he doesn't, considering what happens to Mike.
Leave the area up ahead to me. Take a break.
Yeah, because they will actually, that rocket will do a fair amount of damage even if I'm in cover, until, of course, Mike shows up and helps me out. Whenever you're ready, Mike. And goodbye.
What can I say? I never miss.
Not bad at all.
Check out this first aid spray. There we go. That's into you. Ooh. Now we got you. No, not enough. Thank you, Mike. I was waiting. I was hoping you were going to show up. Help me out. All right. Anybody else? Anything else to pick up? No, we're good. All right, move. Grabbing these guys. Oh, all the ammo and an herb. Okay. This big old section can be... It can get wild. Now let's see if we can do the skip here with the heavy grenade. These cannons are going to be a problem until we get rid of them.
Better give him what he wants.
Alright, can we get a little... No, not quite enough. Okay, we'll have to go around.
It's locked.
Uh-oh. Oof! Yeah, working on it. Only one of us is a gunship, Mike. There we go. I do appreciate that guy just expeditiously lighting himself on fire. Alright. See if maybe I can throw the grenade better on this side. Oh, it's smoking at least. Alright, I did something.
Present for you.
There we go.
All clear. Thanks, buddy. All right. Now watch me do my thing.
Alright, now we get Mike support again. It's a little bit of a bigger operation. But you oh! Ow! That you have to do without that, so I always appreciate a good skip. All right. Well. Whoa. Oh crap. Okay, this is. Okay, I don't know how I made it out of that. I'm just glad I did. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay. Alright. We're gonna try to come around these guys. I don't believe they'll follow me into the next section. We'll find out. We're gonna go this way. This herb, head up. Whew. Oh, you know what? I don't think that can turn this way. We're all right. You behind me? Oh, you are behind me. Yeah, here.
They keep coming.
Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Okay. 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 Oh, jeez. All right. We are getting absolutely worked right now. Excuse me. Coming through, guys. Pardon me. Oh, you really wanted to see me, but I have things to do. Oh, I have a first aid spray. Yes. All right, good. Ow. I don't know what cubierto means, but they're all very excited about it, whatever it is. All right. Ah, gonna happen eventually. Anyone else? All right, for now. Oh, no. I'm gonna fight this guy and hope I get a healing item off him, but I'm gonna try to stay out of range of everything else. No, just pesetas. All right, fine.
All right.
Yeah, you stay away from that thing. Uh-oh. We'll get another bull at some point. I'm just trying to get ahead of that.
Damn. I knew it.
We'll deal with him later. Where's the bull at? Just die already. Well, good. All right. Uh-oh. Ow. Still going strong. Trying to, anyway. Definitely on the... Have been very close to dying a couple times. Alright, let's... Actually, we don't need to fight that guy now I think about it. Let me get to the other side. Nope, not that. But yeah, we are pretty close to the end. This is kind of the last big combat arena. Ooh, red herb. Thank you for that. Give me that all day. Hey, if you'd like, there's a link in my chat on the Purple app. If you'd like to join us on there. Whoa! Crap. There's that bull. I knew you were coming. Okay. I have no healing. Quick! Ooh, get in there. All right. Oh, thank God. That's exactly what I needed at exactly the right time. All right.
One down.
Oh, can't believe that worked. Whoa! Okay, can you guys not be right there, please? All right. There we are. Okay, second one, go. And we run. A bunch more folks are going to spawn. We do not have to fight them. Oh, God. All right, now we run. Oh, thank you for following. Jolt, thank you. Okay, do I have... Yeah, I can do one of these. Good, good, good. All right. No, I can't get down. All right. Get me out of here. I guess they're not going to spawn. That's fine, too. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Woo. Okay, now, Mike is unfortunately going to meet his demise. There he is. No, don't get in.
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
All right.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, son.
Ow. All right, the Novistadors unfortunately took out Mike. We got to be without combat helicopters. Okay. Woo! That was wild. I can't believe we made that one. But we did. That's what matters. All right. So I'm going to pick up a couple of little treasures along the way here. Nothing too crazy. I think we're going to skip the medallions. We have enough. Yeah, F for Mike, sister. We have enough people who are... Or we have enough pesetas that we can get the rocket launchers now. But I do want to just make sure... You know, if we want to do any last-minute upgrades or anything else that we need, we don't have to sacrifice anything for that. But Mike was an absolute G and helped us out at exactly the right time. Let's see where we're at right now. Is we're going to have one more small little regenerator area and then one more big combat zone. And that's pretty much the end of all the open fighting in Resident Evil 4. I think we still have the biosensor on, which is probably a good thing to have. Because there are some hidden regenerators in this section. Yep, like this guy right there. And if you brush the bag that they're in, they will pop out. If you don't, they'll stay there. You don't have to trigger them. Okay, real quick. All right, we're good. But luckily, the biosensor will help you figure that out. We have them in here. No, we're still good. Real quick. Still good. Open this up, and we got Blended Bangle. Now we'll open this. It's just a reminder that there's timed doors because this next door is also timed, which will be a much bigger challenge. Okay, I think we're still good for right now. There's one of the worst, and by worst, I mean most annoying, not bad, enemy placements in this game is in this room, and I'll show you in just a second. And we're still, this section, we're good. Oh, Vipers. You know what? That Viper, good healing item. And grenade, absolutely. Okay, we're safe here. All right. Here's that enemy placement I'm talking about. Right there, this guy. Why is he the most annoying enemy placement in this game? I'll tell you. So, what's going to happen is the crank handle to open that door, right behind him. The absolute fastest route to get from that crank handle to the door in time is to go straight through that guy. But of course, if you do that, yes, then yeah, if you touch the sacks, then you will probably regret it. 'Cause now you have a regenerator to fight, and it is relatively quick. I'm gonna try to go around here. So if I touch these sacks, I should be okay. Whew, made it. All right, good. All right, we got a merchant. One of our last merchants. I believe we will get another one. Reload a bit. We're gonna need this biosensor here in a moment. We do have some Novistadors. Oh wait, not this way. That are hidden. Hello, merchant.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. A deal welcome.
I can do the splendid bangle. There we go.
Back. Welcome.
Sell that.
Thank you.
There we go. Okay. Anything else I can buy? I'm gonna buy one of those first aid sprays just in case.
Be over prepared. Am I right? Well, don't get yourself killed now.
Working on it. Okay, we're gonna do the stingray. There's a couple of big old snipers in this zone, like you. If we can take them out from afar, it's very much in our best interest to do so. Ooh. Okay, who's shooting at me? I don't think anyone has line of sight on me, not really.
Almost there.
Whoa! Except for this guy. I just said to watch out for people like that. There we go. We should be able to see the Novistadors on the biosensor. I don't know why I missed that. I guess I just wasn't looking that direction. I'll take the credit for that. That's my screw up. Anything else over here? I feel like there's... Not. There's also, of course... Well... That is the simplest way to take care of the bug problem we have. Now there is a guy with a rocket launcher, you can imagine. Of course there is. So as you can imagine, we are going to take care of that guy expeditiously. Alright. Oh, you got plogified.
All right.
Yellow herb. I don't know that it does anything for me. I just enjoy this. Yeah. Hear Novistador, but I don't see it. All right, we'll let it go for now. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh, all right. Way to be observant, Kevin. Good job. Do I like the Mafia games? I've never played the Mafia games. It's just so hard to get into those, like, giant crime epics. They just take so much investment of time, you know? That is time that, as of right now, I do not have if I ever want to get this video done. Uh-oh, okay. Fall back a little. Ow. Somebody's there with fire bombs.
Damn. I knew it.
Oh! I didn't realize it was that close to me. God dang. All right. All right, well. Oh, I guess they actually do heal more than your standard herbs. That's good to know. All right. There will still be more of them, but I think... Whoa!
Out of the way.
Okay, the mine's blown. And I'm pretty sure... I want to get my shotgun ready, because I'm pretty sure we have another bull. That's up top. Let's see. Do you like the Mafia games, sister? Are they good? Whoa! Now you're down. Whoa, gosh. Okay. Yeah, come on over. Just a little bit closer. I'm gonna back up. Don't worry about that. That didn't kill you? Really? Nope, can't go that way. I believe we have to cross to the other side. And then we can leap down now. So far so good. Woo! Yep, we can leave that. That's fine. All we gotta do at this point is hit this. Gotta deal with you, though. Oh, that's right. I guess the ones who can fly are a bit of a problem. Oh! You know what I didn't do? I didn't get... Can I move this? Or is it fixed? I didn't get a rocket launcher from the merchant for this next fight. And that was dumb. Let's see if I think... Does everyone despawn after this fight? No, just this. Not this guy, though.
I hate bugs.
Yeah, I would too after all this, Leon. Yeah, so what I should have done was get my first rocket launcher. Ooh, black bass. Because we're about to have that fight with Sadler. The first fight with Sadler. Luckily, Merchant's back here, and the area's clear now.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
No space, huh? Okay. How about now?
Welcome. Not my place to say, really, but sometimes things are more interesting if you keep a level playing field, don't you find? Come back anytime.
Okay. All right. Well, luckily that didn't lock us out of anything. Heather Jernigan, hello. I'm doing all right. How are you? We have been working on Resident Evil 4, doing some Deathless run practicing today. Unfortunately, it took 2, but that's okay. Good, good lessons learned and all that. How are you? What are you up to? All right. I don't know that we fight him right now, but just in case. I think it's later. So if you're not familiar, the rocket launcher is a one-shot kill on everything. Okay, Ashley's not feeling great. All right, there we go. Okay, no, it is later. All right, good to know.
Damn it.
You're good. Been working a lot. It's been a bit. Anything new? Yeah. Well, let's see. What's been going on? Well, I was sick for a decent part of August, which is why I wasn't streaming. Because nobody should have looked at my face for that long. And then went off to Burning Man for the last week. So I was off in the desert doing some wild stuff. I go like nearly every year. And yeah, that was that ended on Labor Day. And I'm officially back now and officially on my regular schedule again. So that's what I've been up to. So now it's kind of like just trying to get back to normalcy, you know? I had started work on a pretty big video project and had to put it on pause for that, so I'm excited to dive in headfirst to actually like completing it. And I think that's the nope, okay, we got a little bit more. We were talking about Metal Gear Solid Delta today, and this is actually very similar to a moment in that.
Enough! God damn it.
Oh, Leon, he'll get there. Don't worry. RE4 plays like a stealth game, too. That's true. I do appreciate the stealth mechanics. It just makes a lot of sense, right? Leon is totally outnumbered throughout this whole thing. Why would he not try to, like, thin out the herd? So Luis gave us a key before he died. That gets us into his laboratory. And here it is. And he has a machine in here that can remove the plaga. So we just got to get Ashley over to that machine.
It has to be different.
And then that'll be the end of chapter 15. And we've just got a little bit, not much left to go. All right. So this has been a good research run. I mean, it's like unfortunate that we took that one death. Well, two deaths, excuse me. But good to see that is
all of this,
something we got to watch out for.
removing the parasites, this was Luis.
Yeah, we're alive. Thanks to him.
All right, just go get anything. We are just about at the very end here, so I'll collect anything I can for the last fight. Where do I get out of here? That's a freezer. This way. And this is just the last little bit here. I think there's like a couple of hidden Novistadors.
I bet we could use that.
I bet we sure could. You're so excited to help me out, Ashley. Good job.
Like I said, we're a team.
You're getting good at that.
Right?
Right.
You sure you're okay?
Oh, thanks, little Cam King. You know, I was tempted to be like, okay, well, if the run's done, you know, then we should give it a stop. But I figured, like, the point of this is to try to get as good as possible so that when I do this for real, then we'll be okay, you know? So I'm like, all right, let's practice a little bit. Figure out where the danger zones are.
You think she's all right?
Oh, that's Ada.
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
You know, that much is true. Ada can absolutely take care of herself. Hello, Hidden Novicidor. Goodbye, Hidden Novicidor. I would say he knows her well and doesn't know her at all. But that's kind of the way Ada likes it. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if we need a second rocket launcher for Sadler or not. Or if it's just the one. It's been a minute. Alright, there's like one more. Is it up top? Side. No, okay. There is this, though. Sadler takes 2. Alright, good to know. Thank you, Blaze. 4 has to be one of the most creative Resident Evils. I agree. It really did change things up in some really good ways. All right, well.
You have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Are you saying I'd need to take a shower? All right, well, if I need... Because I don't know that I can hold 2 rocket launchers in my inventory. Now, I could do the inventory upgrade.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale. A deal well struck.
Because, yeah, it will not let me have a second rocket launcher.
What I've got.
I do the case upgrade.
Bigger is better, as they say. Or at least I thought so. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before go.
Yeah, I think we can only do the one. All right. That's fine. Set the top up.
Going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering
what if? Am I right? All right. Now Ada is going to be tied up. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's her.
Stay here.
But I think we have to wait for him to. And now we got this. We just kind of have to like hold out.
A monster in and out.
He's gonna try to swipe at me.
It's you.
And there's not much I can do until Ada throws me a rocket launcher. Overhead slam. That's an overhead slam. That's a slide. And he's going to keep doing that until... Oh, Blaze, I see what you mean by about takes 2. Okay. And that's a dodge. Okay. That's a slam. There she is. Thank you, darling. And let's give him a holy body. And out we go. Ada takes the sample, and we got to get the heck out of here. All right. Now, we're not done. There is actually... This can be a little challenging. I remember we did this on Professional. This section was actually a complete pain.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
And we can lose in the boat section. Like, it is absolutely possible to not make it out in time or crash the boat.
Not out of here yet.
Yeah, agreed, Leon. I think we're going to use... Yeah, grenades. We're going to get charged here in a moment.
Thanks.
Open up. Now I got to get closer. There we are. Oh, well. All right. No. Thought it was. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. They can't hurt us anymore. I forgot about that. As long as we make to the boat like before 1 minute, I think we're okay. But we're gonna cut it a little close. All right.
Not bad, Ada.
Or not boat, jet ski, whatever. You know.
Like thrill rides? You're gonna love this.
I appreciate that little callback to Louise. All right, now we're going to try to make up some lost time here. Let's dip in ahead as fast as we can. We want to be careful not to crash this thing because the jet ski can absolutely run out of HP. All right. Woohoo! All right. Okay, we're going to keep going around here. Whoop. I got bonked a little bit. Not too bad. Woo! Ow. Yeah, like that. Okay. That's what we want to avoid. I'm glad you're having fun, Ashley. All right, we're almost out of here. All right, I can start to see the daylight. Good sign. Oof. 37 seconds. We're fine. We're going to make it. Oof. Assuming I don't crash the jet ski. Okay, if we keep up this momentum, we'll make it. And that's game. All right. Cool. All right. Well, good practice. We did take 2 deaths, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. That's why we're practicing. That's why we're learning. So what we're going to do for tomorrow... thank you, Sista. We'll do another one. And we're going to pick something at random, but it's not going to be 1, 2, or 8. You were hoping to see me crash so I could rage? I don't rage often, Peyton. I have raged on stream, but it's rare. When it's, like, really earned.
Excellent job.
Well, thank you. Alrighty. Okay. So, before we do anything more, let's pick what is up next. Where is it? Okay. All right. So, all right. This is going to be, if we end up with 1, 2, or 8, we're going to re-roll because we've already beaten those. So I want to practice ones we have not beaten yet. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. 6. Here's the deal. I like the idea of 6. We're going to do some practice on the hardest parts before we actually do 6 proper. Because 6, there's one section, the underwater section of 6, keeps killing me. And we need to fix that. So we're going to practice some of that, and then we'll attempt to do a real 6 run, because we can actually one-shot 6. We can do 6 is like one total stream and like get it out of the way. But I want to get better at the sections I suck at first. So this will be good. All right, so we'll do 6 tomorrow. And then I'm also going to put up a poll on both YouTube and on Discord. So if you're not on our Discord, please go ahead and join up. There is a link in YouTube and Twitch chat to see, like, do you guys want to do some new releases, or do you want to keep going on the Resident Evil runs? If you guys want to keep doing the Resident Evil, that's cool. Some people were talking about Chronos: The New Dawn. Some people were talking about Metal Gear Solid. Little Camdy King, you say it's underrated. Awesome. Silk Song also came out. If that's anything you guys would like to see, would be happy to hear about it. So I'll put the poll up tonight. So please do check that out, and let me know what you think, honestly, and we'll see what people would like to see. All right, everybody, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night. I've been KevinHelpUs, and I hope you have a wonderful Saturday, and I'll see you all real soon. All right, everybody.